Today is the day. Today is the day Texas A&M can punch their ticket to the college football playoff. For all intents and purposes, you're going to beat Samford. Today's the day. On the road, SEC game, a team that's alive and well. Good coach, good team. We love our Aggies. It's time to bring it on the road one last time. Third game on this 3-game road stand to sweep it, to take them all. Who would have thunk it? Start of the year, we'd be in this position right here. I think we had some belief in some things this year, but this is the moment early to etch yourself into postseason play. And then beyond that, we'll get some bonus points going, some extra credit going. And boy, are we going to want that when the time comes. But today is the big one, man. Missouri Tigers, a team that's alive and well, a team that brings a really good defensive line, a team that brings a really good defensive front and a defensive look. Texas A&M, a team whose offense has traveled so far this season. Can they do it again? Can they do it again, man? Marcel Reed has been ice cold on the road. Maybe even better on the road, some might say. Stats might say. He might be better on the road. This might be his thing. Can you do it again? Casey Concepcion has been excellent. Mario Craver has been an emergence. Can that happen? We got some stakes in this one, guys. Mario Craver scores in this game. We're doing a giveaway. We're giving away another card if we get a Mario Craver touchdown this game. And we'll give the way you can enter the contest. It'll be here in the chat. If it happens, it'll be very simple. Another giveaway. If the first touchdown of the game is a Casey Concepcion touchdown, we're going to do another one. That's 2 giveaways on the table for y'all today. We're feeling generous here today. I'm giving away all the rest of these cards. I don't need these. I have one. That's all I need. I'm going to give the rest away. And there's a third giveaway, potentially. If A&M wins the turnover margin today, which I think is critical for this team because that's the next level. You've just kind of been a steady defense when you're at your best. You haven't been a turnover force in defense. You win it today, we'll give away a third card. So we got 3 giveaways today in a big game on the road. Can the Texas A&M defense bow up and stop the run? Torrin York game, man. He's on my wish list. He's my #1 wish list player on this defense. If Torrin York has an excellent game, I think these Aggies will have had an excellent defensive game. All about the run fits, all about the gap fits, and how much can we mess up a young Matt Zollers at quarterback. Big storyline in the game. What is Missouri's game plan? Are they going to come out and run the damn rock like we all think they will? Are they going to come out pass heavy, throw some short stuff out there, just kind of rip that Band-Aid, get the young guy up and moving, get him moving around, get him lathered up? I could see that happening. I could see a bunch of short stuff happening early. It'd be very interesting to see how these scripted plays go early in the game for Missouri. Man, a lot on the line for A&M, and, you know, it's a pressure spot. We talked about it on the live show on Thursday. But we feel like Elko has this team ready to perform in these spots where this team is out to get you. You are the hunted. It's time to finish! Finish! That's what it's all about here in Aggie Land. That's what it's been about. That's what this offseason's been about. And now they get to go be about it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Check in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from and give me your score prediction. I see some of y'all have already done that. Keep it coming. I want to hear from you. I want to know where all my Aggies are today. And I'll start reading off some of your locations and score predictions right about now. I see Asian Persuasion. I see Chris. I see Daily Struggles, Texas. Great name. Great name. I see Ronnie Barker checking in out of Tokyo, 4 a.m. Tokyo time on a Sunday morning. Got to support the Aggies. Got to get it in, man. Got to get it in. He says, go Tigers. Oh, he wants to body slam Bama out of the playoffs, says our local Ohio State fan, Temple of Brutus, watching out of Katy, Texas. Go A&M. Mississippi State boat has sailed away. It's a Georgia whooping. Oh, well on that one. It's been a kind of boring morning of games, huh? A boring morning. Texas Tech kind of just putting belt to ass by way of 4 field goals, I guess. Interesting, low-scoring, weird game. It's just a slow burn. Texas Tech's about to take this one away. Georgia taking care of business versus Mississippi State, surviving a fumble at like the 1-yard line, and that now just kicking ass. Indiana looks like they're taking care of business versus Penn State. It's a 10-point game going into the 4th. We're keeping an eye on it. But Indiana just seems like they're a team that'll just squeeze you and keep pushing and pushing and pushing. They'll just beat you late. Think that's going to happen here in the 4th. They're up 10. I expect them to win by 17 plus. Not too much action this morning, but maybe we'll get some later. And hopefully the favorite wins in this 2:30 game for A&M. Jonathan Ortiz, howdy, back at you, my friend. Rest in peace to all my YouTube TV folks today. I hope you're figuring it out. I hope you got it going. I hope you have a way to do it. Soulless Silencer out of San Antonio, Texas, right down my road here. Thanks for being here, Solar Silencer. Daily Struggles out of Denton. I see Jalen up in here. Dad Messenger, good to see you, man. 1 more hour, says Jeb. Yeah, we're about an hour away from a really big one on the road. So tough. First of all, to win 1 road game in this conference. Second of all, win it against a quality team. Third of all, do it back-to-back. Fourth of all, doing it back-to-back-to-back. It's a sign of greatness if you can do it. I really think it's a big deal if you get this one. Obviously, it's the win. It's the one that gets you in, but I mean, to not slip up would be so huge to this point. I mean, it's on the table right now. I think Elko has him focused. We're about to find out. Jay Fuller, good to see you. James Ellis says 31-10 Ags. JB Boss, howdy back at you. X-Ram out of Klein, Texas. Colin Klein, Texas. 34-14. That's an ass whooping. I would love it. BTTS, good to see you. Solar Silencer says 34-17 A&M. 7-3 halftime. Ags pull away in the second half, says James Ellis. I do anticipate this game to be a little nerve-wracking and uncomfortable through the first half. And again, A&M is the better team late and wins by, I think, between 9 and 17 points. That's my prediction. I am at 34-20, but we'll see. We'll see. Beat the hell out of Missouri. 1st Battalion Sergeant Major says a lot of defense. Ags 20, Missouri 3. I like it, Chris. I like it. Good to see you. Black Uni vibes. I got to rock it, man. It just feels right. It's also the only one I have. And plus I don't like wearing white on stream. It makes my cameras. I use a budget setup here. The white shirts kind of throw my cameras off, so I don't ever wear white on the channel. I don't know if you've noticed that. I'm sure you have. 34-17 is spot on. Yeah, that's a good score prediction. I think that's one of the ones we have on the competition. We do have the Hall of Fame contest going. I'll read off the scores we have who called in their score prediction on the Thursday show. That is how you enter the Hall of Fame. So I guess that's a 4th giveaway we're doing if someone nails the score prediction. Penn State just had a run inside the 5. Chance to make it a 1-score game late. But that's a 4th giveaway. We're doing 4 giveaways. If someone nails the score prediction, the ones I'm about to read off that called their scores in on Thursday, they will also get a Marcel Reed card. Or if we run out of Marcel Reed cards, I have other things I can give out. So we'll be good. Play to win says 35-21. These are all A&M, by the way, of course. Panthers fan says 19-10, low-scoring affair. Luca says 35-17. That's a contender. Rich says 38-24. Theo says 27-3. JT Man, our last entry on the Hall of Fame, has this game going 38-26. Caps, 34-17. He got that score, Brutus. Noble says 34-20, mirroring my score. Lash has 28-20. Rolly has 37-20. J. Paul has 27-17. SB has 24-21. And Jalen has 44-28 in a high-scoring affair. And you never know, man. JT Man got on last week for the LSU prediction, and that wasn't really how we anticipated that game going. I think we felt like A&M could win that game going away, but to that extent, I don't know if many people predicted that, but JT Man did. So no matter how outlandish these sound, you never know. 4 touchdowns for Morrow today? That'd be amazing, dude. I mean, that'd be a statement. List of predictions. I got him. I got you. I read your mind there, man. Worth 8-0 with a -1 turnover ratio. You know how hard that is? That's so true. You know how good you have to be to do that? This team is better than we think. It's a good team, man. It's a really good team. I think Elko knows it and believes it based on some things he's been saying lately. It's hard to be, like, quietly confident, I think, because he knows. I think he knows. I think he knows what this team's capable of. He's told this team that if you take care of business, you're going to run the damn table. He said that in a post-game video from the Pulse, post-game speech from the Pulse a few weeks ago. He had a really strong statement that he's not making promises, but this is a special team in the Wednesday coaches show this week. There's a confidence about this team. There's a belief about this team. No one is completely immune from the letdown. That can happen, but I feel like we have the right ingredients to avoid that. I really do. What's up, Joe? Jay Oliveras. That's what we're going to go with. Sup back at you. We start getting turnovers, we'll be unstoppable. I know, that's why I'm putting it on the line today. That's why I want to see a turnover margin win today. I want to see A&M force some. I want to see A&M get a pick on a young quarterback strip. I think Missouri's had 11 or 12 fumbles this year. They've only lost 2, maybe an opportunity. Love Shack out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, 31-15 A&M. What's up, Love Shack? Mick Murky out of C-Stat. Casey out of Bastrop got the Ags winning the game 35-21. Ronnie Barker says 31-14 Ags. You had to buy ESPN. You just had to go for it. Ah, man, that's what they want you to do. But I understand you get the games you need that way. But it feels dirty, man. It feels dirty. Like that was the plan the whole time. Bruce, what's up, man? Checking in from the Netherlands. Finally a reasonable time. Good for you, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cat. We will beat the spread, 38-14 Ags. I would love holding them under 20, man. That means we had a good day against the run, and that is a big box this team needs to check. They'll make us feel really good about this team. Penn State making a little comeback. Yeah, they just scored. It's 20-17 in the fourth quarter. A lot of time left. Indiana losing would be quite ideal. Yep. Can we get a blowout? I would. Yeah. Jay Oliveras with a $10 donation. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. Just chipping on the front end for a voice losing day. Thanks for the energy and fixing our mental health during the game. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm happy to do it. Y'all fix my mental health, because if I'm not here in front of the camera, I'm having a conniption fit by myself in a room in front of the TV. So I get to share it with you guys. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you for being here. That's much appreciated. Heisman game for Marcel Reed. Look, man, he's been really good on the road. If he can be great on the road and just be a tad more cleaner and just keep progressing, he's damn near close to one of those every time he's on a road game. I mean, it's been like that. It's like the Notre Dame game was a Heisman performance with the way it went down, the clutch factor, the game-winning touchdown pass, a game-extending scramble late. That was a Heisman moment for Marcel. And the numbers were good. The percentage wasn't. Arkansas was probably his cleanest game as an Aggie. And then LSU, an awesome win, a statement win. He still had some imperfections in the first half. If he can bring that juice he brings on the road and just keep progressing and clean things up a little bit, you're talking about all kinds of Heisman performances coming up for him, man. He's getting better and better. He's still on that upward trajectory. He's still very much here. He's not really, I don't think he's kind of plateaued out yet. He's still on that upward track. Legacy game, that's right. Lil Shy, what's up, man? What's up? Guten Tag from Austria. Good to see you, Zizor. That's awesome. That's awesome. Gig them back at you, man. Looks like Penn State scored. They did. Joe Long with the 58-10. Whoa, Joe. I'll buy you a cookie if that happens. That's awesome, man. I love it. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Cooper King, Ags by 90. Let's go. Let's go. I know, man. Indiana fell asleep at the wheel. Wake up. Wake up. If Reed played for the T-Sippers, ESPN would stop talking about it. Hey, amen to that. Amen to that. Punch that like button. If y'all can hit me with a like, hit me with a sub. Shout out to RHOBACK. Check out their merch in the link below. 20% off discount code. They make great A&M merch. They support the channel. We support them. We give them all the love. Thank you for saying that, Brutus. Appreciate you. Morrow going for 2 tutties and 100 today. I love the running back situation even without Moss. I think Ruben's steadily on this track for improvement and to have some of his better games now. I really liked what we saw from him versus LSU, kind of in a limited sample size. I like what we got against Arkansas, obviously. Mississippi State was a career game. Florida, maybe just a little lull there, a little step back. But 3 out of the last 4 have been really good for Ruben. So maybe Morrow and Ruben can just kind of tag team this thing and both tee off and have some moments. I'd love to play Texas Tech in the playoffs. That'd be fun, man. That'd be toxically delicious. ESPN never talks about Reed. Today they since we're kind of the marquee SEC game, they finally gave Reed and Concepcion kind of like a 3-minute spot on game day today. Kind of some behind the scenes of Mario Craver, and we've heard he's a good cook and he cooks for the boys. And it was a video of them in a dorm or an apartment, and Craver's cooking for the boys, and then they watch film together and are talking about Missouri film and talking about how some of the plays they've had this year have maybe been sparked by some of the individual, team-led meetings they have in the dorms and the moments like that. That was a really cool moment. That was a good one. Y'all want to check that one out. I think SEC on ESPN's Twitter page reposted it. Really, really good, man. Really good. Anyone play Dispatch? Y'all give David some love because I don't know what Dispatch is. I haven't. Ole Miss has only scored 14 points. There's no way they've only scored 14 points. It was 14-0 in the first quarter last I checked. Do they still only have 14 points? You stop it. Let me check these scores here. It's 41-40, man. 41-0, man. It's 41-0. What are we talking? Last time I checked the score, it was 14-0 early in the first. Now it's 41-0. We're talking crazy. I want another truck from a running back like Daniels had versus Archie. That's such a boost for the team early in the game. You just get that physical moment. That was badass. I was at that game. That was right in front of me. Oof. That lit us up, man. That lit us up. Boom. All right. Let me get some of these scoreboards going. We'll go Indiana Penn State here. The rare Fox scoreboard appearance on this channel. We have about 40 minutes till kickoff, so we got time. We're going to keep an eye on this one. Right now it's 2nd and 8, Indiana. And they just threw a pick! They just threw a pick! Oh my goodness. Oh my. It looked like Mendoza was trying to just throw that away and didn't get it far enough out of bounds. And the defensive back just kind of tiptoes and grabs it on the sideline. They'll get it around the 50. What? All right, we're tuning into this one, right? We're tuning into this one right now. We try to get the scoreboard up for y'all so y'all can follow along with me. If not, it's on the other TV, so we'll see what happens. But yeah. Sign in with TV provider. I am a fortunate non-YouTube TV user. And I wanted to switch so bad. I was just waiting for the time to do it, and I never did. Worked out. All right, let's see if we can get these score bugs up on the screen here for y'all. There's the scores across the country. Just so it's convenient for y'all. You'll have to click out or like use your phone to...
They give it to...
Okay, and then they just get smashed on the run right after.
Jumped on them. Oh.
All right. I'm just getting the score bug up for y'all. Boom. Let's see if that's accurate. That's the ESPN-sized one, so... If Indiana loses, we will be 2. Well, we also have to win. But yes, that's absolutely right. Yeah, y'all got the score there. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to adjust it. It's going to look kind of sloppy like that with the kind of the game around it and the border. But it'll just be perfectly sized from when we switch to ESPN, so I'm not going to mess with it. 2nd and 12 after the first play after the pick was a tackle for loss. Got smashed in the backfield. Play action. It's going to be a sack. No, he gets the ball out and a good completion to make it 3rd and manageable. Unless he dropped it, it looked kind of shaky at the end there, but we'll see. Cheers, y'all. What are we sipping on? I got some Diet Dr. Pepper. I had 1 beer today. Just one. Just one. I don't like to get too intoxicated when I watch my Aggies because y'all see I get worked up enough, and I don't need the extra rage that it gives me typically. All right, we are 3rd and 5 here. We are 3rd and 5. 9.5 to go in the 4th quarter. Down 3. Something safe here? Are you in field goal range here? Not really. So yeah, try to get this first. Let's see. That's a first down, Penn State. I like the run here because if it's a little short, you just go for it on 4th because you're kind of in that awkward spot. Moving right along here, man. Wow, this thing changed fast. I think it was like 20-7 at one point. Penn State, Penn State, Penn State. Am I the only one that hates the Fox scoreboard? I don't think I hate it. I don't know if I'm in love with it. I don't know if I hate it. BYU scored. Yeah, BYU finally scored. I need to put that one on my side screen now since I'm all jumbled up. Yeah, it's still 6-26 though. They didn't get the 2-point conversion. Drop back pass. Penn State hits the check down. Tight end. Gain of 9. Almost 10. Things are in motion, man. And I'm glad because the way this day was going, that there was no weird energy left in the day so far. Everything was like chalk so far in the day. And I was worried that there would still be some weird juice left in this college football game for this 2:30 slate. But hey, here we got some weird juice going on right now. We got some pretty good juice going on right now. Any Houston Rockets fans in the chat? Spurs gotcha, man. Spurs gotcha last night. Go Spurs, go. I know we got some Rockets out there. Inside handoff, first down. First down inside the 25. Let's go, man. We got some early fireworks. A nice little primer for our game, 2:30. About 35, 40 minutes out. These things usually kick off a little late. And you know what a Nittany Lion is? It's some sort of a cat. Some sort of a gato. Not exactly sure of the variety. Yeah, this is a tricky spot, man, because this look at this Penn State crowd. I mean, it looks alive for a 3-5 team. You got number 2 coming into town. You're a proud fan base that is Penn State. You got college football available to you. Just go to the game. Be loud. Believe. And look at you now. Outside handoff. Good push. Good gain. Gain of 7. Wow. I'm turning my volume up. They're going fast here. Oh no, false start. They tried to go fast and they couldn't hold their water. That's brutal, man. You had, what was, second and like 3 to second and 8. They can survive this. They've been moving the ball. Watched the Spurs game at an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue spot with my buddy who's a Rockets fan. Felt good. That's just a optimal situation there. That's optimal. Like that's peak sports right there. With the Korean barbecue, damn. With the buddy, damn. Bussy breaks one today. I love that, Ronnie. I love that. Hakeem better than Duncan. Get out of here. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even in the same conversation. Look at this. Singleton in open field. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Penn State! What's happening? What's happening? College football! Insane. Insane. You can't blink in this game. You can't look away. You never know when it's going to get you. Bad tackling. Bad tackling. Bad tackling. Getting pushed around. Ooh, I'm salivating looking at this Indiana defense right now. Look at it. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. College football, baby. Let's go, Jonathan. Nick the Quick. Nick the Quick. Oh, man. College football is college footballing right now, y'all. Dude, Akeem is better than Duncan. Not even close. It's not even the same conversation. I'll give you that he maybe had the better 2-year peak than Timmy did. But as far as a full career, it's like a totally different tier. I'll give you Hakeem's peak, like a 2-year span, was best big man of all time. But greatness is not even close to a comparison. Not even really a conversation. Former Mavs fan open for recruitment after the Luka trade. Come on, man. It's a good time to jump on the Spurs bandwagon. Mavs are in a very rough spot. Mavs are in a very, very tough spot right now. I wonder what Klay Thompson's thinking on that bench, man. He's like, I'm just here. I'm just here. Tim Duncan had to deal with Bird, Magic, Michael, Ewing, Barkley. He had to deal with a player that was better than all but one of those. He had to deal with Shaq. He had to deal with Kobe, which is right in those conversations. Yeah, different eras. You could argue Tim Duncan's era was tougher, honestly. And didn't Hakeem only win it when... I might be wrong about this, but didn't he win it when Jordan wasn't around? Hope Penn State can hold on. They might. They might. They're looking better lately. Shaq traversed both eras. True. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Duncan had to deal with a better player than all of those besides one. And the one I was referring to was Jordan. Yep. Rockets won during the Jordan baseball years. All right, so he won his second when Jordan returned. So he has one legit championship. That's what we're going to call it. I'm just kidding. 1.5. Shaq was transcendent. I love Shaq. Shaq O'Neal. Put his name on anything. Am I just trolling? No, I mean, he's great. He's awesome. Tim Duncan's just better. You're talking about Tim Duncan. Well, how is it even close to trolling? It's Tim Duncan. It's not like I'm talking about Tony Parker or something. I'm talking about like one of the greatest careers of all time in basketball. One of the greatest sustained careers all time in basketball. Talk about 5 rings. Shaq and Barkley is must see. I love Barkley, man. The round mound of rebound. All right, Penn State, let's hold on. Ha! Love Shaq, love Shaq. Yeah, it was. I mean, Hakeem's all-time great. It was the Dream versus Admiral. Dream won that one, for sure. I'll acknowledge that. And Wemby's going to bring him back, David. Wemby's going to bring him back. Just watch the freak show. All right, Indiana trying to respond here. Dropping back to pass. Good completion. Good gutty ball. Penn State got me leaving my split stream with how good the game. I know. This is a lock-in moment. We're in crunch time, man. 6 minutes left in this one, guys. 6 minutes left. Oh, we get a show before our game, y'all. We get a show before our game. Here's a handoff from Indiana. Space to run. Bottled up. Gain of 3. Penn State's my lock-in. I literally have the game up on my 2 screens because I didn't want to change the other one. It's lock-in time, JT, man. Good to see you. Opening 1 beer. Beer for Penn State. Beer for the Nittany Lions. All right, 2nd and 7. Dropping back to passes. Mendoza stepping up. Going to scramble. Caught, brought down, sack! 3rd and 10 coming up. Penn State's alive and well, baby. But hey, this spot that's getting Indiana right now, this is what Indiana's about to do. Top 3 favorite on the road. Let's go handle business better than they're doing right now. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Oh, they're doing the shirtless wave. They're allowed to do it. They're allowed to do it. They're not good, so. Or they haven't had a good year, I should say. Because they look good right now. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. 7 seconds left. They're going to have to call a timeout. No, he's going to get it. No, there's confusion. Timeout! They take the flag. I just realized I don't actually have the time up. Delay a game. 3rd and 16. They're capable of getting this, but the way it's looking right now, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, they're struggling with talent, man. Wow. I kind of like checked out of this game early on. Did y'all? Reeled us back in. All right. Here we go. 3rd and 16. It's like a 4-man rush right here. It gets through. He gets the ball out. Incomplete. They swatted away. Penn State's getting the ball back with a lead. This is crazy. All right, Penn State. Punch it in here, man. Punch it in here. What's up, Jay? Yeah, just get beat on the rip, the left tackle. You're ahead of me? That's crazy. I'm at 4 minutes. As I read that, it's 4:12 for you. It's 4 minutes for me. Have you seen the new Dundee Mifflin show? I've not even heard of the Dundee Mifflin show. You talking about the paper? You talking about the paper? Signetti contract extension a bit early turning out. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Indiana is still a place where even if they lose this game and lose like the rest of the games on the season, they're still in a place where Indiana rarely goes. But it is a lot of cheddar. This is the GOAT. My GOAT, anyway. He's not the GOAT of basketball, but he's a GOAT. All right, Penn State, let's see what we do. Inside run. Good push. Good alley to get through. Gain of 7. The paper. Yeah, I've seen a couple episodes. It's pretty good. I haven't sat down and watched it, though. Just kind of seen it in passing. Second and 3. They're keeping themselves in these manageable downs because they're running the ball like butter. Another run. That one is bottled for a gain of 1.5, 2. But still third and short. Good place to be. And you're burning clock. You're burning clock. Clock is rolling. Yeah, base. They're already in a great place with the coach, but... All right, they are going to call a timeout here. That's... I guess they're banking on this stop right here. Third down, get the stop. Stop the clock. Penn State said that's cute. They said, hold my Nittany. I believe Penn State gets this 3 and 2, don't y'all? Like the way this running game's been going. I believe this feels like Penn State gets this. They are getting a damn push. They have good backs, obviously. Exactly. All the while, we're about 25 minutes away from kickoff, y'all. Time is flying by. Buckle in. Get ready. Two tight ends left side, trying to draw them off sides. Calling a check at the line. Let's see if they snap this. They snap it. Handoff left. Gets the first down! Big moment. But Indiana can still stop an entire series with timeouts and 2-point conversion. So, I mean 2-point conversion. 2-minute timeout. Great tight end blocking there. Good enough, that's for sure. Indiana, man. You in trouble. You in trouble. Milking this clock all the way under 5. Another handoff inside. This one is stuffed. 0 gain. Probably call a timeout here. Help Allen up, guys. Come on. Just win, Aggies. That's right, Country Mozart. Does a 2-loss Indiana get into the playoffs? I think so. Oh, I think so. Especially if Oregon keeps it going. They'll probably still play Ohio State. Actually, don't know. I think they do, though. It's just fun to see A&M move up if we take care of business today. But we can't show this kind of vulnerability like they are today. We would love to gain even more confidence in our team today, and I think stopping the run would just do just that. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 1 timeout left for Indiana. They got the 2-minute timeout coming right up. Ball is snapped. Handoff is stuffed. They'll call another timeout. Yeah, but if they get this first down somehow on this 3rd and 10... I think a 10-3 SEC championship game loser gets in. Stinky Cheese Man. Obviously, a 2-loss SEC championship loser gets in. 10-2 regular season SEC gets you in. And I believe the same is true for the Big Ten, unless there's a lot of 10-2s out there. Parity, man. A lot of parity. All right, 3rd and 10, 2 minutes and 9 to go. No timeouts left for Indiana here. All the chips are on the table, but they're at a good spot. They're where they want to be in this 3rd and long. Opportunity to get that stop, get the ball back. Heavy, heavy look from Penn State. They shift 2 tackles and 2 tight ends to the left side. It's a play action. Gets the ball out. Make a tackle here. All right. Indiana going to get it back at the 2-minute timeout. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm stuck. All right. The Aller. I know. Whenever I see the Aller Ram commercial, I'm just like, ouch. Ouch. Feel bad for him because he got hurt, though. That's the bad part. This Tech game isn't going to go over 2:30. Is it? 3:40 in the 4th? I don't think our game will probably kick off till like 2:37 anyway, which is fine. I think we should be good. Mississippi State dropped 21 on Georgia. We did better. We were at home. Colorado losing to West Virginia. Going to lose the game. Ohio State up versus Purdue in the 3rd, 24-3. They're just kind of like just cruising through their schedule. Nothing too crazy this morning besides the one we're watching. Mizzou in the chat. Welcome in, Mizzou. All right, here we go, guys. 2-minute timeout. Indiana ball. Penn State is a stop away from getting the upset. A pick away, a fumble away, a 4th down stop away from doing the unthinkable. Mizzou will be ranked 13th after this win. Thank you, A&M. I mean, if you win, sure. Are you going to be here if you lose, though? Will you come in? Will you come in and concede if you lose? It's easy to say that before. Here's the punt. False start on the punt. Not too consequential. This is the first time I've been able to live stream you in the game. Excited to hear you both versus the broadcasters. I'll be a little bit less measured than they are. a little bit more biased. No, it's fun, man. I have the broadcasters on quiet. I like to hear the crowd and hear the vibe. I can't play it, though. Here's the punt. It's out. Looks good. Oh, it's kind of short. Oh, he lets it bounce in the end zone. It's not too bad. I know. I was like, is this a trick play? That's just their punter. He's a big boy. Terry Smith about to have more signature wins than James Franklin. Well, let's see, man. 151, ready to go. Let's see it. Let's see this Penn State defense get them a big top 2 win in a season that's been really bad. About 15, 20 minutes away from A&M start. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes out. 6'7", 290. He could flick the ball and go flying. Good protection. Oh, until it's not. They're all over him. That's a sack to start the drive. You got to give the coverage some love there. He had nowhere to go. That looked like Saxon Arnold right there. That did. Just stood there. But imagine the receivers were locked down. 2nd and 17. Feels desperate now. Ball is out. Completed. Big first down conversion to Cooper. Huge. Obviously, Indiana's capable of getting this done, guys, but they do need 6. And there's a spike. Ooh, my goodness. What a lead up to our game, y'all. What a lead up to our game. We get to watch this, get the juices flowing, just go watch our Aggies, man. Yeah, no timeouts. They had to spike that. 2nd and 10, 122 to go. Snap is out. Good protection this time. Good completion to the sideline. Perfect play for Indiana. Perfect play for Indiana right there. 13-yard gain out of bounds. Get to take their time here after going out of bounds. No spike. They have 4 downs to work with right now. Not quite to midfield, but very close. Looks like a pass rush could be coming here. They're bringing 6. It gets picked up. 1-on-1. Cooper overthrown. Overthrown. They brought the heat. They showed 6. They brought 6. There was an open receiver, and Mendoza overthrows him. It was picked up really well. And that could be a touchdown if that's an accurate delivery, man. Let's see how they respond to that. 2nd and 10, a minute 13. Only bringing 4 this time. Amazing ball and completion. They're very much in scoring position now. Huge play right over the middle. Scary hours. Get your pick, Penn State. You're going to need it. Why is Penn State trying to even sub there? Oh, they allowed him. Okay, so they were allowed to substitute. The refs forgot to get in the way and let the defense substitute, I guess. I don't know. No penalty. But the clock will roll now. Going to be under a minute when this play snaps. Taking their time. That's a lot of time coming off. They wanted to spike that. They'll snap at 55 seconds. Good protection. Ball is out. Huge completion. Contested. Mossed him. Mossed him. Wow. Nuts. Nuts completion right there. Nuts catch. Holy crap. Indiana's going to win this game, y'all. Unless an interception happens. Timeout, Penn State. Confusion. Regroup. Good call. They went out of bounds anyway. You're not actually changing the clock situation. Wow. That was an insane catch. He was completely covered. Good ball, too. Has your BAS flared up this year? I mean, I get nervous for every game, but I don't think it's any kind of, like, feeling of impending doom that BAS can trigger. I don't think I have that. But I mean, I get nervous because you're playing good, like a good team on the road. I was nervous somewhat about LSU, but I wasn't like fearful that we would lose. I picked A&M. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Man, good drive from Mendoza here. Ate a sack early on. About 10 minutes from kickoff, 10, 15, something like that. Well, the one time they brought the blitz, Jeb, they should have given up a touchdown, but Mendoza just overthrew it. So they're just getting cooked regardless. This is just general cookage. 48 seconds. At the 12. 5 wide. Mendoza. They bring blitz. Ball gets tipped. Ball gets tipped. 3 seconds come off, but a down is gone. How is it 2nd and goal from the 12? Is it maybe at the 10? Am I just misreading that? Yeah, it really is Temple of Brutus. Oh, it's we're at the 7? Oh, we're at the 7. I don't know why I thought we were at the 12. No, they called the play, Dad. Yeah, we're at the 7, not the 12, Drew. Another Penn State timeout. I don't know why they keep getting caught subbing. Man, let's have a good one, Aggies. Let's do it. If y'all are just tuning in here, just jumping in, welcome in, welcome in. Let us know your score prediction. Let us know where you're watching from. I'll try to say what's up to everybody that does that. What a game right now. Yeah, Penn State's getting worked right now. Feels like it's like touchdown or pick here. That tip was dangerous. That tip ball went in the air for a little bit. Here we go. 45 seconds, 2nd and goal at the 7. Game on the line. Showing blitz. Showing 8 here. They bring most of them. Tip ball! Oh, 24 slipped, so we couldn't get to the ball. Blitz worked there. They brought 8. No, they brought 6. Showed 8, brought 6. Oh, man. What could have been if 24 had his footing there. Oh, boy. 3rd and goal, game on the line. Here we go. Snap is out. Bringing heat again. It's there. Oh, did he tiptoe? I think he did. I think he did. Oh, my goodness. Gus Johnson is crying. I think that looked good. Looked like he toe tapped. Omar Cooper. What a grab. What a pass under duress. He tipped. He tiptoed it. My goodness. I think it's going to count. That is a touchdown. Holy crap. By an inch. What a play. What a play. No, that's clean, man. Whole foot was in bounds. Whole foot was in bounds. You can't even make that play at the NFL level. It's like not even possible to get 2 in there. He had to jump so high for it, and he gets pushed. He's getting pushed out of bounds, And that he's looking down at his feet. That first toe is not going to make it. The whole foot is in. Holy crap. Holy moly. What a player. Omar Cooper, remember the name. And he's getting hit, jumping while he throws it. Sheesh. Sheesh. What a freaking football play, man. Oh my gosh. Penn State dialing up the blitz, going to it because it was kind of working. Yeah. Wow. All right. I don't think Penn State does it. I don't think Penn State does it in 36, so we're going to switch this broadcast to the Ags. I don't think Penn State does. I have it on the side screen here. We'll keep up with it verbally. But the A&M broadcast... Oh. No, we'll go right back to the game. A&M broadcast is pushed to 2:40, y'all. 2:40 is the start of the A&M broadcast. Anybody looking for it, it's going to start at 2:40. We'll just go back and watch the end of this one. No problem. No problem at all. What a freaking drive, man. What a play. And that drive started with like a 7-yard sack, man. Crap. Who's their first and second best win? First best win is obviously Oregon. I don't know what their second best win is, but being undefeated is just going to take you places. Penn State could do it with a field goal. That's true. That's true. Holy moly, y'all. Can Penn State do it? I don't think so. I think it's debatable that the Notre Dame win is better than the Oregon win. Gets the ball out, completed, but he gets out of bounds. All they need is field goal range and to make it. I don't think so, Thomas Life. I was asked that question Thursday. I don't think it happens unless one of them lose. I think they'll look at the ending here as a positive for him anyway. It'll be like a good conclusion for him. Catch is better than Borkeshire's? No. This is Penn State. That was Notre Dame. Hopefully that's not grounding. It could be grounding. 10-second runoff and loss it down. He was in the pocket. Receiver wasn't that close. Was kind of there, but they could throw this flag. They're not even meeting for it. It's not going to happen. Oh, man. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Drop him back. First down pass. Go fast. You don't want to burn that timeout yet. You can if you have to, but spike it. Spike it. Spike! Oh, they're calling the timeout. I don't know if they wanted to do that, but they did. You should have saved that timeout for when you're trying to get the field goal going. We're going to have to go speed field goal potentially here. A la Georgia Tech versus Clemson earlier. Hope they're ready for that. Yeah. That timeout should have been saved. They can still do it, but with 20 seconds, it's going to be even less than that when it's time for field goal if they even get that far. It's going to be dicey, man. You better get out of bounds. You're getting... everything 15 plus yards here or out of bounds right away. Iowa bringing 5 here. Free play! I don't think so. I didn't see the toe, though. No. Yeah, they still get 5 yards here. But 5 yards for 5 seconds, I don't know if that's a worth it trade. Head is offsides. Yeah, it's 5 yards for 5 seconds. That's not... Ugh. Five minutes until the A&M broadcast begins, y'all. 5 minutes. Let's start fast in our game, guys. Let's start fast. No ugly sloppiness like we've had a couple times. He's wide open, but bad ball. He was wide open. Oh, man, that's right into field goal range. That's the one right there, man. You don't get that twice, I don't think. Oh. He was right there in the space. That was the one. Let's start strong. I mean, obviously this team's capable of overcoming not starting strong, but let's not even go there. Not a Heisman quarterback, no. Confirmed not. Oof. All right, Hail Mary. You've left yourself with 5. We Hail Mary this or all or nothing. Can they even protect? Let's see. Was it a backwards pass? Pretty clearly a backwards pass, right, y'all? Pretty clearly a backwards pass. Does this mean the clock keeps rolling and they just have to snap it? Just line up regardless. Okay, last play. Here we go. There's pressure. He gets it out. Incomplete. Game over. Let's watch the freaking Aggies. What a game, man. What a football game. Let's watch these damn Aggies. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, y'all. Let me get situated here. I'll be with you in just a minute. I'll be with you in just a minute. It's about that time, y'all. Let's punch our ticket. Let's get this road win. Let's beat a quality team. Let's do it. The current number 2 beat the preseason number 2. Who would have guessed? That's funny. Yeah, you might have thought number 2 would be winning that game, but not the way it went. You might have even thought number 2 would be beating an unranked opponent the opposite way. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yes, we're in standing mode, guys. This game is going down. This game is going down. Broadcast has begun, guys. Lock in. We're here. We're here. Commercial break, then kickoff is what it seems to be here. All right, guys, last call. Get those score predictions in if you're just stepping in. Thank you guys for being here for the A&M watch party. Second to last watch party of the regular season. Dallas says 38-21, Ags. Noah 280, good to see you, man. 35-17, Ags. Can we hit 40 again? 42-17, says Jay. Joey says 35-17, Ags. Let's go. Jordan, good to see you. 49-27, another high scoring one. 35-17, says Thomas Life. Don't bark at your boss. Especially if you woke up feeling the cheesiest. Let's go, man. Ranked 3 team in the country right here late in the season. Let's go earn what's ours. Let's go earn what we've already earned. Let's go stamp in what we've already earned. They want to take away your undefeated season. They want to take away your O. All right, we got an afternoon blackout in Missouri. Jeremy says 26-14. Chris says 45-13. Jeremy says 30-17. We're in the ballpark, y'all. We're all kind of similar. We got to feel. We got to feel. Oh, I think Joe Tessitore, his favorite player is Marcel Reed, clearly. I lied Thursday, Ags. 72-0 Ags. Let's go, JT, man. Oh, man, let's get it. Come on. Kevin says 31-17. Good guys. They know it's their funeral, so they wear all black. That's funny, Jordan. That is funny. I can't sit in these games anymore. We had to change it to standing this year. Your wife says 45-14. Let's go, Jay's wife. Jay Fuller says 52-17. We get to the 50 margin. If we do that against this defense on the road, man, come on now. I don't need no ESPN, but I got to have Drewtamu. Thanks, Temple of Brutus. Appreciate that support, man. Looks like your Buckeyes are taking care of business yet again. There he is. That's Marcel Reed. That's our Heisman. We're used to the road, man. We're used to the road. Let's come off this bye week strong. Let's come off this bye week strong, man. Can we punch him in the mouth? Shh. Elko's talking. Come on, Elko. Come on, Ags. Let's go. Players are just taking the field now. We got a couple minutes here. Will we delete another head coach? Not for firing. He could leave, though. There's a chance he could leave. There's a lot of openings. Temple of Brutus wants to hear what Elko said. She asked him how you mess up a young quarterback. He said you win the line of scrimmage, win the early downs, get him into passing scenarios. That's what we got to do. It's all about stopping the run to get the opportunity to rush the passer. And then asked about their pass rush and what Marcel Reed needs to do. Let's go, Elko. Come on, Elko! Man, it's been a long time, right? It feels like it's been forever. The last game was LSU, man. That feels like forever ago. Bama took away their run. Bama took away their run, especially down the stretch of that game. Changed the game. It's about us, man. It's about these Aggies. Grind. Grind. Finish. Y'all recommend the second game for the second screen for me right now. There's Matt Zollers. A&M to receive. Let's see if we can establish a run, man. I love this O-line. I love this O-line. I feel like if we can establish a run here, we're gonna score a ton of points. They're good at against the run, so if we can take that away, it'd be good. I see a good amount of maroon in that corner over there. Here we go, guys. Come on. Referees take the field. The Aggies and the Tigers take the field to do battle. Colin Klein, Marcel Reed, Casey Concepcion, Mario Craver, Terry Bussey, Ruben Owens, Jamarian Morrow, Trey Zune, Chase Basantis, Mark Naboo, Armaje Reed Adams, Demetrius Crownover, Nate Borkashire, Theo Melanorstrom will take the field first. Ashton Bethel-Roman as well. And maybe, just maybe, Amari Nyblack today, huh? Is this the one? Is this the one? Be the one. Packed house. Obviously, no end zone on one side. It's under construction. We got a packed house in Como. Top 3 team in town. Missouri's playoff dreams are still alive. Yep, no Le'Veon a few weeks now. Still like this running game. We'll see if they use Marcel Reed a bit. See how these defensive ends do against our tackles. Terry Bussey back to receive, guys. Here we go. Always get that low camera angle in this Missouri stadium. The low press box, low camera room. You always get that low angle at this stadium. All right, guys, let's start fast. Let's start smooth. Let's take care of this football. Let's chip away. Let's go. It's okay to be nervous, guys. It's okay to be nervous. Got a lot on the line. But nervous and confident. Here we go with the maroon pants, white jersey, white helmet. First play is here. A&M starts with some motion. Ruben Owens starting at running back. KC Concepcion in motion. We'll get the ball to KC in space to start the day. Good gain of 8 to start the afternoon, guys. Let's go. KC Concepcion. Let me check on the scoreboard for y'all. I don't know if it's changed or moved. It should be good. Let's see. Great play there. Little RPO action right into KC's hands on the bubble. I think off the motion. Oh, dropped screenplay. Not an accurate ball, but it touched Craver's hands there. But you're in a 3rd and 2. Scoreboard looks good. It's a little bit of a drop there. Not the best ball, but he had space there to reel it in and make something happen. Attacking these sidelines early. Attacking these sidelines early. I think A&M will look to run here. E.J. Smith. Short yard back right now. 3rd and 2. Let's go. No tight ends in the play. They'll motion Bork in to block. EJ will just lean forward for a first down. Borkashire was split out wide. They motioned him in as a blocker on the play. And they needed 1. They needed 2. They got 2.5. Extra push at the end by EJ. Good push, EJ. Come on. That's that first down of a drive. That's that first down of a drive. Creativity of this offense. I like what we've seen so far. Be steady. Let's go. They'll motion Ruben out. Marcel gets the ball. That's Amari Nyblack. It's like a gain of 3, though. That was Amari. I think that's a gain of 3. We'll take the rhythm. We'll take the rhythm throw. Second and 6. They'll call it 4. Good first down play. We'll go 4 wide. Empty backfield for A&M. 2 tight ends in. Very different look from A&M. Morrow's out of the slot. Unchecked blitzer. Marcel gets out of it, throws the ball out, throws it away. Unchecked blitzer there. Be 3rd and 6 now, guys. Big down here. All right. I didn't see what happened there. It didn't look like we got beat. It just looked like there was an extra blitzer that we didn't handle. All right, no tight ends. Well, tight end split out wide. Morrow in the backfield. Looks like Mizzou's in man here. Good protection for Reed. Reed gets it out. Incomplete. There's a flag. PI. We get the PI. And the Mizzou defender knew it right away. He's hitting his helmet. He knew he did something. I don't know. I don't know. What are they going to call? We'll take it. We'll take it. That's a first down. Let's go. Yeah, he knew it right away, I think. Yeah, this could have called that a hold. That might have been completed if he doesn't grab him there. That might have been completed there if he didn't grab it. All right, we'll take that. Let's go. Midfield. Jamarian Marr in the backfield. Handoff. Bottled run. Gain of a half yard. Mara made the first one miss, but the second guy gets him. Morrow's a spinner, man. He likes that spin move. But we got a 2nd and 10. That was an encouraging play against our run for them right there. Craver in motion, snapping off one clap. Play action to Craver right there in the flat. Good gain of 6, 5 or 6. We'll get a 3rd and 5 or 4 here. It's doable. With where we are, I don't mind a run here. Looking to go for it on 4th down. They're snapping on one clap right now, kind of going fast. 3rd and 4, very manageable. Check with me. One clap, check with me. No blitz look from Mizzou right now. Borkashire in motion into the backfield. It's a run tomorrow. It is absolutely stuffed. It is absolutely stuffed. Unable to establish a push with the O-line early on. I would have loved to play action there. It's a power play left, and he beats Naboo inside. He's able to cross Naboo's face there. A&M punting it off here. Yeah, we had a loss there on the O-line. That's big. There's the Tyler White punt. Fair catch at the 10. The 9. All right, there was some productivity there on the balls to the sideline, but all the inside runs for the most part were bottled up. The E.J. Smith one got through when you needed 2 yards, but aside from that, they're getting some wins against our offensive line early on. Let's see how they settle in. Time for the defense up against this young quarterback. Matt Zollers taking the field for the first time, took over versus Vandy. Played pretty well. Completed the balls that were there, did what he had to do, looked poised. Coming off a bye week, extra time to prepare. But they're going to try to milk Ahmad Hardy here, the running back. Very talented player. Backed up at their 9, though. There's a run. Cutback is so there. Cutback is so there. Over pursued. And the cutback just cooked you. The cutback just cooks you. We had total flow to that run side. Yep. We had some over pursuit there. The linebacker level. There's the inside handoff. And we miss a tackle. Dalton Brooks had hands on him, and he spins out of it for a gain of 5. Couple of things you don't want to see. For sure, man. Stopping this run. And they're going right to the run. Talked about whether or not they try to get some short passes going to get this quarterback broken in. Maybe hit A&M where they don't expect to get hit early. They're going right for the run. They'll do like the end around forward pass handoff play. They'll gain 1. And we have a 3rd and 4 situation coming up for the Ags, guys. 3rd and 4. If they get close, they could go for this. They can run this ball. They might run this ball, guys. They might run this ball. Oh, it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 is different. Probably not a run. Still could. No running back in the backfield. Dropping back. Deep ball is up. Inaccurate. All right. 4th and 6. Here we go. That's a stop. That's a stop. It did look a little handsy out there. I'll give you a link here in a second. I'll give you a link here. All right, I'm dropping the link for y'all. There y'all go. That's the link for the game. KC will receive the ball at the 10-yard line. Aggie offense is back out. We trade a couple of punts early in this one. Commercial break. All right. Some sloppiness early. Some good signs for Missouri's front against our offensive line. I expect this offensive line to continue to settle in. That Mark Naboo loss right there where he gets his face crossed into the gap is a rare one. Defensively, you got a little overzealous pursuing that stretch run. Cutback was there. Your linebackers were all way pursuing that outside run. The cutback was very much there and available. You missed a tackle, but then you bottle up a 3rd and 6. You force an incomplete pass. That's fine. That's fine. I hate the Missouri broadcast angle, too. It's too low. It's too low. But it's just the nature of their stadium. All right, guys. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling? Y'all let me know. 30-yard run. Can we load the box now? I mean, we're pretty... I don't know if it's about loading the box. I think it's just about being disciplined with what you're doing. I don't think that was like a box issue there. I don't think you're getting pushed around necessarily. That was just a cutback where you weren't disciplined in your cutback lanes. You're just over pursuing that outside run. Feeling okay, says Jonathan. One busted play, otherwise solid. Nervous. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay to be nervous. And Elko we trust. That's right. That's right. We'll get a second half bump here. We'll get a second half bump here. Bevo's bodyguard. Haven't seen you in a few weeks. You'll finally get that win streak going and he comes back. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm nervous but enjoying the game. Fair. Good enough. Good enough. That's how it goes, man. Elko, legendary second half adjustments loading. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a second possession bump. Maybe we'll just get it right away. Let's get the Colin Klein bump right now. Let's get that Colin Klein second drive bump. Let's get that settle-in bump. Let's just see if the O-line can be more solid in the running plays this possession. All right, let's find a second game to watch. All right, that's fine. Hopefully this is another game where we pull away in the second half. Yeah, well, let's just try to get a score now because 0-0. Feel our first drive on both sides. Sure. Do you expect to give up a few running plays? Yep. We score on this next drive. I can feel it. I love it, Tommy. I love it. Every first half is freaking stressful. 6 picks. Pick 6 is going to win this one. You think so? Pick 6 could be big. Hopefully it's not ours. Hopefully we're the beneficiary on that one. KC touchdown drive. I'm calling it. Yeah. That's one giveaway that's off the table now. We needed an opening drive touchdown from KC Concepcion. But Mario Craver touchdown triggers a giveaway. Mario Craver drive triggers a giveaway. Mario Craver touchdown anytime in the game. Also winning the turnover ratio. Unsung, lifetime Bama fan here, but I'm glad there are 3 SEC teams in the top 5 of the brutal schedules we have as opposed to the cupcake schedules. They don't know. They don't know the grind, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying that. Ball's out in traffic to Theo Melanorstrom. First down, right in the middle. Beautiful. And we've seen plays like that from Marcel over the course of the year to the tight ends in the middle. They kind of help him get in rhythm, stay in rhythm. Those are rhythm passes from Marcel. Good stuff right there, Marcel. Bork. We're at the 20. Amari Daniels in the game. Amari Daniels and Jamari Morrow in the backfield. Can do a lot of things with this form. Mike O'Reilly in at tight end. Snap is out. They'll hand it off. Looks like there was space to run there, but it closed quickly. It looked like there was a lane there, but things closed, and there's a flag. Did Marcel Reed get hit? Did Marcel Reed get hit there? That's what I thought. Marcel Reed got slung down on this play. The cameraman thought he had the ball. The cameraman zoomed in on him for a second. Let's see. It looked funky. It definitely looked funky. It's on Zion Young, one of their star defensive ends. It looked funky. It wasn't keying in on it because I saw the handoff. Still with the 2 running back. Play action. Gets it out to Morrow. Kind of inaccurate. Morrow had to spin around to get it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. We can deliver that ball a little bit more gently, I think. You can't hit the quarterback after handoff, right? Well, Karen, we got to win for that to happen. We're at war right now. Half into the first quarter. 2nd and 10. KC in motion. Ruben Owens in the backfield. They will hand it off. And Ruben does squirt through for a positive play there. A gain of 4 or 5. We'll get a 3rd and 5 coming up. That's a good run play right there. We take that. Okay, 3rd and 6. I'm with you there, Kelly. Good to see you. Third and 6. Mizzou showing 5. About 7 different players that could blitz here. Drop back pass. Reed gets the ball out. Incomplete. That'll be another punt. Good defense in this game so far. Sitting in his zone there. Let this thing settle, guys. Let this thing settle. We'll see. tvpass.org, guys. All right, it's 2 Tyler Whites already. Gets the punt out. Another fair catch. This one at the 22, 23. That's another stop. 3 stops to start this game. All right now, quarterback Marcel playing a little bit sped up. Settling a little bit. A couple of balls that could have been there. He's just kind of darting out, not delivering super catchable balls. Although they could have been caught, the one to Craver, the one to Morrow. Don't feel like the pressure's right in his face, but there is a lot of traffic in the pocket right now. Feel like the balls could be delivered better. Bye week slow start. Yep. What should you get from Fuego? Oh, what's it called? I like the Chihuahua. I like the Fuego steak. The King. Those are the 3 I usually go for. Missouri has 4 yards aside from the long run. Well, let's not let that long run keep happening because those long runs can get you. First down is key for the D. 100%. 100% it is. Early downs. Just need A&M to win by 3. Fuego steak. I never had the Dr. Pepper Cowboy. Is that good? Yeah, go get it. Go get it, Fonzo. Go get your Fuego on the day the Ags play. All right, defense, man. Pretty equal game so far. They have the one explosive over us. We have a couple first down conversions, but stalling. Stalling. Feels like a defensive game for sure right now. I think Marcel could settle a little bit better. I think there's some stuff there that he's getting sped up. Aaron, good to see you, man. Thanks for checking in at the SA Howdy Club watch party. Going to be a battle, it seems. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You get to pay for ESPN Unlimited? Yeah. That's what they wanted, man. They got us. I love paying for YouTube TV and not be able to watch the game. Well, maybe it's time to switch. Might be the switch time. Let's go, Bailioso. What up, man? Just keep loading the box. Just be disciplined, man. Just be disciplined. We got to be gap sound. We got to watch those cutbacks. We got to have outside contain both sides. tvpass.org, y'all. Someone type it in the chat. Someone type it in the chat. Checking in on other games across the country. I think we have an SEC game kicking off here pretty soon. Syracuse-Miami is 0-0 in the first quarter. Yeah, Auburn-Vandy kicks off here soon. Nothing too eventful going on beyond that. Assuming YouTube's going to make a deal, that's what's the thing. That's the thought. That's the thought. Defense needs some big plays today. We can have them. Let's win the turnover battle today. Come on. Fuego steak, Dr. Pepper Cowboy with an extra Fuego queso for the wife. That's beautiful. Love Fuego. I'm so fortunate I have one like under 10 minutes from my house. I go often. Panda Express kind of day. If the day ends with day, it's Panda Express kind of day. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Defense is out. They're going to hand it off. Kind of a cutback, but it's bottled up. Gain of a yard. Good bottle on that cutback right there. Later, Lash. I'll see you later. All right, we get a 2nd and 10, 2nd and 9 coming up. They're in a spread look. A&M has one linebacker over the middle. I have DirecTV. They're going to drop back and pass here. Inaccurate, incomplete. Torin York was there. Good D, 3rd and 9. This is where we want to be, guys. This is where we want to be. 3rd and 9. This is it. Pin those ears back. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all can watch at tvpass.org, though. I got to stop saying it, though. Let's go. Here's 3rd and 9. Let's see what they show them. Yep, they got 6 walked up at that line. They're moving bodies around, shifting late. They're bringing in Marcus Ratcliffe to the box. Marcus Ratcliffe comes in. There's Marcus. Deep ball is up. Inaccurate. Great covers. Let's go, Des Ricks. Let's go, D. That's a 3 and out with 1 yard gain. Come on, baby. That's what we want right there. Get him in passing downs. Get him in passing downs. All right, KC, let's go. This is dangerous, man. This man is danger. Let's field this punt and let's see what we can do. Punt is out. They're in full coverage look here. KC will fair catch it. Good field position here, guys. 41-yard line. 41-yard line. All right, O. Massive opportunity here, guys. Massive opportunity here at the 41. Great field position. Just get yourself the first down. You're in business. Let's get one first down right here, guys. That's what we need right now. That first down is huge. Once you get that, things will be in motion that cannot be undone. To quote Gandalf. Bussy time, I like it. I like it. You could have called that PI. I mean, it could have been called. Not everything gets called. That could have been called. Someone says game is on YouTube. The game is also on tvpass.org. Can you show the TV? I cannot. I'm not a game showing channel, so it'll mess my channel up if I do it. There are some channels that don't care that'll just do it. Eat the penalty, make a new channel next week. I can't do it. I even get warnings if I show the audio. This is the drive for the O, man. This is the settle in, settle down drive. Great defensive drive right there. 3 and out, 1 yard gained. You stuffed a run. You survived a little cutback on a. It looked like inside zone. He cut back. We were there. Gap sound. And then you just a couple incompletions. Torque was in on the covers on the first one. Ricks gets handsy, gets away with it. Incomplete on the next one. The day pass for Sling is good. Yeah, y'all could just do a bunch of trials and hope that the YouTube, ESPN negotiations continue to go well. Craver time? I'm hoping it's Craver time. We're doing a giveaway if it's Craver time. We're doing a giveaway if it's Craver time. Craver time equals I'm giving away a card, a Marcel Reed card. I hope I get Panda Express from it. I do get Panda Express from it. And if they want to sponsor the channel, I'd accept it. Yeah, I even have trouble showing like the film review videos. That's why the film, when I do film review videos, they look kind of weird, like zoomed in, weird cuts, they're discolored. That's so we don't get flagged. I think technically the way I show film and the way like my commentary is the kind of the main purpose of the video. It could fall under fair use, but there's an automatic system that will just flag the video if I show too much film, and I'm not going to win that battle. Panda solid, probably will get it. Yeah, Panda's very solid, man. Love it. Soup. I'm keeping this on Drew, getting ready to go to Dylan's to watch on a big screen. Nice. Nice. Oregon is up 2-0. It's 2-0. That's an Iowa game scoreboard if I've ever seen one, David. Other show film. Yeah, because like the big channels probably have rights to access that film. I'm not big. I'm not media associated. Like media members get access to film and can show it. All right, here we go. 2 tight end set. End around to KC. Good gain for KC. He gets hit hard, though. But it's a gain of 5. I like the end around stuff. Am I going to South Carolina next week? Yes, I am. I am going. My mom and I. My mom hasn't been to an A&M game since 2022. She was at the LSU game in 2022. The one great game. So going with the wide receiver sweeps. Trying to keep things outside, I think. Is what it looks like. Because the passes are to the sideline as well, David. All right, 1 tight end in. Bussy in motion to the backfield. Motion to back out. Play action. Good comeback by KC. KC will get us a first down. That's that first down, y'all. That's a big one. That's a big one. What's up, D-Mac? What's up? Just checking in for the game. Let's go. Gig 'em. Thanks for checking in, man. Good play action there. I like the Bussy action there. Draw some eyes. Yeah, the safeties got pulled in hard there. Stream Eastcott can, but it always revives. Or there's a copycat that tries to do it. Here's another screenplay. This one's to Craver. Craver in space! Craver's in space! Mario Craver, big gainer! Let's get in the red zone, baby! Mario! Come on! Come on! Who am I going for? Missouri. Let's go, Mario. Man, we're just hitting those sideline plays over and over. That's where they're more vulnerable. Let's be solid here, guys. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Come on. Come on. At the 24. Craver in motion. Drop back pass. Ball is out. Accurate in the middle to Bork. Now we're in the red zone, baby. That's a fighting Texas Aggie first down. Come on. Man, I love it. I love it. I love it. Easy, man. Easy stuff. Pitch and catch. Let's just keep this thing going. Let's keep this thing going. Marcel Reed, Ruben Owens in the backfield. Theo in at tight end. Bussy in at receiver along with Craver and KC. Gets the ball in the middle. Big reception. Ruben Owens to the first down marker. Come on, baby. Moving right along. Cutting through it like butter right now. Uh-oh, Bussy's down. He's getting up. Did he get his bell rung? Did he get his bell rung? I haven't seen ABR this game as a note. The great thing about Ruben and Morrow is they're both pass catchers, man. There's a little Texas route right there. Hopefully Bussy's okay. He walked it up. He walked it off. ABR's in the game. Theo in the game. One running back in. They motion Theo to the backfield. Theo's in the H-back spot. Hand off to Ruben. First down. They didn't get the first down last time, but Ruben gets what he deserves this time. Ruben gets the reception. Ruben gets the first down on the run. Moving right along here. Moving right along here. Twisted ankle is what you saw, Cody. Hopefully he's all right. Come on, baby. Let's just run this thing. Let's not get cute here. If we're going to pass it, it's a rollout. Let's keep this ball safe, y'all. A little shovel pass. Oh, it was such a good play. He just gets tripped up. He just gets tripped up. There is a flag, y'all. I love that. We're seeing a different looking offense than we've seen all year right now, guys. A lot of wrinkles. And this is the defense you feel like you have to do it against. All right, what's our call here? No foul. Yeah, it's a big play, man. That's a big defensive play by them. Oh, man. Naboo, you got beat again. Come on, Naboo. Come on, Naboo. Gain a half yard or so. Gain a yard. You're close, man. You're so close. Second and goal at the 1 yard line. We're still in a spread look, interestingly. Hand off to Ruben. Bottled up. Loss of 2. Make it a loss of 3. I would have liked to go heavy there. That's just me, though. All right, we're from the 5 yard line or so. I don't mind a 5 wide here and a Marcel scramble look. He's going to be spied, though. And their spy will be better than Harold Perkins, that's for sure. The trends of football, Jeremy. The trends of football. 2 tight end look for in, and there will be a timeout here. There will be a timeout here from the 3.5-yard line. Yeah, I think we're just trying to keep this ball where they're weaker. That's outside of the tackle box. But at the 1-yard line, I like leaning on the offensive line, our tight ends, maybe even handing the ball off to Bork, to Smith. I don't mind running an end around with that look either. I don't mind running like zone read off of end around. I don't mind, running that 2 tackle on one side look where you get Robert Borden in, kind of at tight end tackle on the left side. They've been good at stopping their own obvious rundowns. Sure, but at some point, I think we got to believe in the O-line to go mano-a-mano in short yard situations. But yeah, that's definitely their strength. It's a good run-stopping team. All right, they're going with a tight end look. 11 personnel, slot in motion. Only 3 down linemen for Missouri. Play action. ABR mossed him right over your head and took it, baby! Marcel Reed, ABR, touchdown Ags! Run the play action, and I honestly thought that EJ would get it in. I thought he had a lane there, but you pull it out and you throw it right over the man's head. Look at a physical route, hand fighting both ways. Oh, ball's right there, man. Ball's right there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That is a 3-and-out stop with a 1-yard gain into a touchdown drive for A&M. Marcel Reed is dialing it up now. He settled in. He was a little sped up early on those first 2 possessions. The third one was the one. Come on, Ags. Come on, Ags. ABR, man, he's coming on, right? It's been 3 games in a row now. This is just one of the evolutions of the team in this season. It was obviously Craver. It was obviously Concepcion. And we kept talking about Bussy, ABR, and now we're seeing that ABR has solidified himself as one of the dudes. He's one of the dudes. Scary pass, but it was perfect. Yep. Yeah. Great stuff there, man. Great Colin Klein drive. I mean, besides the 1 goal line, 1 at the 1, I would have liked to go power there, but they have their game plan. We're still early in the game. They will adjust to what they're seeing later. Come on, baby. Can this D do it again? Can the D do it again? Yes, you scored first. You scored first. Big deal on the road. Big deal on the road. Good call, Temple of Brutus. Missouri defense is no joke. They're no joke, man. That front 7 is the real ass deal. Had to battle for every inch, absolutely. Touchback. They're going to let this thing play out for the last minute 16 of the quarter. Let's make it a good fighting Texas Aggie minute 16, huh? Come on. Come on. All right, you're up 7-0, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Drop a like while you're here. Drop a sub while you're here. It's fun watching these with y'all, guys. Look forward to these Saturdays all year. All year. Northgate. Is that what they call it? Northgate? Is that the side that's under construction or something? Got to see some jet sweep. We had a couple, and we're just passing the ball to the sideline, passing to the soft spots. All right, here we go. 1 tight end. Pistol look. Reverse run. Let's go, Des Ricks. Oh, Des Ricks was in position there to set the edge. Could have gotten more physical there and stopped him for a loss, but they gain a yard. Good stuff, Des Ricks. Des Ricks getting off his block and getting there. I didn't see the action over there, but I know Des Ricks being there setting the edge means he won. Good stuff, Des. I've noticed Des Ricks has made a really concerted effort setting that edge very soundly. They're in 11 personnel. Quick snap. Deep ball is up. Somehow caught it over Des Ricks. Big catch by the freshman, Aluk Bode. That was a big-time one. That was a big-time one. They get their moss back. Not the worst coverage, just a great catch. This young freshman's been coming on for them. He was one of their best players versus Bama. And they just target the one-on-one. Des Ricks is right there. Doesn't get his... No, he does get his head around. I cannot show the game on my channel. tvpass.org is where you can see it. We got a false start here in Missouri. No, end of the quarter. End of the quarter. That had to be end of quarter before the flag, right? What are they going to call here? This could be nothing. They did false start before. It was a buzzer-beating false start. Marcus Wiley Martinez, tvpass.org. Oh, that's bad for them, man. They can't afford to be behind the sticks with a young quarterback. That's crazy. How often do you see that? Let's go, ABR. Let's go, baby. All right. Tough game, man. Tough pace, tough start, tough team. Ags on top, 7-0 at the end of one. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Happy to do it. Thank y'all for being here. Are they showing it? What did we even do this? Why are we doing this? By the way, guys, this is the referee crew from the OU Auburn game, and that was a horribly officiated game. This is not my favorite crew. This is a sloppy crew, guys. This is a sloppy referee crew. Can't let Zollers get confident. So far, so good on that front. That was a good ball, a good jump ball situation. It was a 50-50 ball that the receiver won. Keep them out of passing downs. 1st and 15 will help with that. I'll be right back. Let's go, Aggies. Over 300 views, 50 likes. Yeah, let's get those likes up, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Get the likes and subs up. Either just stopping by, just help me out and grow this channel. The subs just help increase my visibility, so do the likes. Thanks, Temple of Brutus. Appreciate you, man. Bro is checking Texags. Who's checking Texags? I'm going to be at the South Carolina game. Yes, I am. TV is, yeah. tvpass.org is clutch. That was Auburn, Georgia. No, this was the crew for Auburn OU too, David. Maybe they were for Auburn, Georgia, but this was also OU Auburn. I remember vividly this guy. Oregon, Iowa is still 2-0. Syracuse, Miami is still 0-0. Vandy, Auburn is kicked off. Auburn has the early lead. I thought that they would not get that new coach bump, that interim coach bump. I thought Vandy was going to cover here, but early good start for Auburn. Down to the backup quarterback. Will you be at the Texas game or streaming? You'll be at Vegas for the annual trip. I will be streaming the Texas game, guys. I will be here for the monster stream. Monster stream versus Texas. Oh, the OU Auburn crew. Yeah, you're right. I got you. So what do we have? We have a 1st and 15 coming up. This is right where we want to be. You can give up 3 yards. You can give up 4 yards. Do not let them get to 3rd and 6 or better. Or no, 3rd and 6 is okay. Don't let 3rd and 5 or better happen right now. All right, 1st and 15, but they are in plus territory here after that big catch. Empty backfield. Blew him up! Shouldn't even have caught it, baby! Let's go, Tyreek Chappelle! Back it up even further! Back it up even further! 2nd and 17 coming up, methinks. I don't know, Dakota. It's going to be weird how the media handles that one because they did struggle against a team that wasn't very good on the year. But their quarterback did kind of have a Heisman moment at the end of it, so. The images from that Missouri game last year are just framers. Get the sack. Stripped him! Stripped him! Cassius Howell ate him! You can't pass on him, young man! You can't do it! This is where we want them at all times. This is where we want them at all times. Get this pass rush going, left tackle. Does he chip? Does Hardy chip? Hardy does not chip him. Hardy gets there way too late. And he just holds on to the ball too long. Too many hitches there. I mean, Howell's going to bend in. All right. 3rd and 24 here, man. Cover. Hold your water. Get pressure. Just bring in 4. He's going to scramble. And he slips. Ooh, it's a rough one. Turf monster. Turf monster. What a couple of defensive possessions, Ags. Let's go, man. Let's go. Those are a couple of crises that this defense just said, no more. That early run, you stop them. That big pass, that big catch, the tough 50-50 ball reception, you stop them. You force a 4th and 18. And you also have a 1-yard gain, 3 and out mixed in there. Let's go, Ags. Let's go, D. Here's a chance from the flip the field, though. Punt is up. KC fair catching. 16-yard line. Ags take over. Come on, man. Let's put our foot down right now. Let's put our foot down right now. Pedal to the metal. Clear game plan here is to keep this ball outside, hit the sidelines, end arounds, bubbles, screens. As the game goes on, we'll see if they try to establish that run a little bit more. Man, Demetrius Crownover's giant, dude. He's so big. NFL size. All right, let's be solid, Marcel. Let's just be solid. Mario Craver handoff to the short side. Gain of 2. Interesting short side handoff. Maybe hunting a little cut back there. It's going to be 2nd and 8 here. I don't mind running that again. I don't mind running that again, especially if Marcel has that pull option there. Keep stressing that. Theo in at tight end. EJ Smith in the backfield. Show some blitz here. They're showing 5. Craver back into motion to the short side. Just tight end sitting in his zone yet again. Going to make it a 3rd and playbook here. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here for the Ags. That tight end over the middle. Someone called the tight end productivity this week in the show. I don't remember who that was. Shout out to you. Someone said big tight end opportunity. If you're in the chat, let me know if that was you. Vandy threatening to score here inside the 25. I'm tied the game up against Auburn. All right, 3rd and 1. They've been stuffing a lot of our straight-up runs. Let's see what we do. EJ Smith just lunges forward through contact and gets it. Needed one, got one. Needed a quarter of one, you got one. Using Craver there. Just some deception, running that motion real quick. So EJ's getting a yard. EJ's getting a yard. EJ's getting those conversions. Man, EJ looks like a freaking man. Like, EJ looks so different than he looked last year. All right, Borkesher in at tight end. Craver motioning for like the 4th play in a row. Marcel Reed play action. They hit Concepcion. He makes the guy miss. Concepcion for a nice 15-yard gain. Shifty, man. The second the ball is secured, he is dangerous. He is dangerous. Good play action here. 14 was in shambles right there. Makes him miss bad. Concepcion. You know Tessitore loved that juke move. Bussy back in the game, guys. He went down earlier. Bussy in motion, motioning back out. Handoff to Owens. Bounces it, only gets a yard. That run's been getting stuffed. The band isn't there? Damn. Brought the whole ass band to LSU. Good amount of Aggies there, more than I thought would make the trip. Because I know those last two trips were much more manageable and people probably spent their money on those two. I know I did. What's up, Noble? Theo in motion. Out wide, drop back pass. Tipped ball. There is a flag. Probably a hold territory here. This looks like holding territory. It's going to be second and long, guys. It's been a tough start for 54, guys. Let's see. He's battling. Let's see if he can bounce back. They have Zune at center now. Just grabbed the collar a little bit, pulled him down. All right. Let's just take care of the ball, man. I'm much happier punting with how this defense has been going. Craver just spamming the motion every play. Drop back pass. Craver on the little screen. And he gets bottled up by the DTs. Maybe needs to get upfield a little bit quicker there to avoid that. Craver gets away with batting a guy on the head. Third and long here, guys. Just be safe, man. Be safe. I could see a screen here. I could see something simple. Just give KC a chance to make something happen. I don't see him putting this in danger. Get the punt. Just take care of this, guys. Third and long. Full 25 seconds to work here. Refs are holding this up for some reason. No subs. All right, 25 seconds starts now. They're still playing music. Third and long. Be safe here, Ags. They're looking blitz here. They're showing blitz. KC in motion. Good protection. They don't blitz. Oh, no. Ball is short. Looks like he had someone there. You're doing great, but could use a few more yard line updates. I'm not really like trying to commentate the game play by play. I'm just kind of talking about what we're seeing from the team. It's meant to be a watch along, not really. I'm not really trying to commentate, but I'll do my best to say as much as I can. That ball's kind of low, man. He had an open receiver, man. Punts out. It's a returnable one. Makes a guy miss, but then they bottle him up good. Good stuff from Jared Kerr. Good stuff from Marcus Radcliffe there. Beat the first couple of guys. Reed not comfortable. Reed's been pretty good. He had a first couple of possessions where there were a couple of rush throws. I thought that last drive was good for him. He's at the tight ends in the middle a couple of times, but he definitely missed one there for sure. Ball at the 18. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think pretty equal timeshare on time of possession right now. Would y'all think? Let me check the stats. Time of possession. Oh, we're dominating time of possession. 14:55 to 6:27. Yep, that's good, man. Definitely killing on the defense right now. Definitely okay with that. Just keeping the ball out of danger, although that should have been a first down. We need to pick off this freshman quarterback. Oh, that would be great. We're doing a giveaway today. One of these cards if we win the turnover battle today. We haven't forced a ton of turnovers this year. I'll give one away. We'll also give one away if Mario Craver scores today. So far, a low-scoring game. The low scores on the score prediction was Panthers fan with a 19-10 final score, Theo with a 27-3 final score, J. Paul with a 27-17 seems alive, SB's 24-21 is alive. The higher scoring ones are looking tough right now. A lot of time left. A lot of things can change. The score is 7-0. Except for the long run, they're 6 yards on 6 carries. Nice. That's good. It's a good running game. It's a good-ass running game. They've had one big pass and one big run this game. Need that turnover. Would love that turnover, man. Would love that turnover. I think the best-looking score prediction right now, honestly, Theo at 27-3 and J. Paul at 27-17 of the guys that entered the giveaway on Thursday. You like Missouri Tigers? Pretty good team. Pretty good. Vandy is at the 6-yard line. Long sustained drive. End of the first quarter. They're down 7-0 against Auburn. They have 74 yards on 2 plays, 3 yards on the other 10. I love that, man. We're due for a turnover. I agree, Bruce. I agree. We already had a strip, and this is a team that has fumbled 11 times on the year, so that's their 12th fumble on the year. What up, Bo? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. I think SB is looking pretty good at 24-21, but so far haven't given up any scores, so the ones that have Missouri low and A&M pretty low are good. Oh, he messed his hand up on that hit. Interesting. Oh, man. He's got a banged-up hand, guys. Something to watch. Banged-up throwing hand. Number 10 in motion. They're going to hand it off. Stretch play outside. He scoots by. Could have had him potentially in the backfield, but he scoots by for a gain of 6. One of their outside zone plays. What's that snail they're showing? Missouri took over at the 18, gained 6. Second and 4. Single back pistol, tight end left. They'll hand it off left to the tight end side. Great gap discipline by A&M, but they can't get him down. Gets through the Des Ricks tackle and pushes forward for a first down. Does Roberts. I believe that's his name, the backup running back. Pretty good gap discipline, just beats Des Ricks there. Bad tackling. Yep, David. But, I mean, if you're getting running back on the DB, that's a win for the offense. That's what you want. Another stretch run outside. Had hands on him and let him get through again for a big gain. 15. They're getting hands. They're getting in the backfield, but they're running through them. Yeah, there's an extra tackle on the left side. Just spamming this running attack. And it's a good block by him, too. He pushes Cassius Howell out. Someone's down for A&M. Big boy, big body down. Seems to be something upper body. Not looking at the legs here. Albert Regis is down, slow to get up. He's sitting up. Didn't see what happened there. Ball's at the Missouri 48 right now. Hopefully Albert Regis is all right. Obviously a big player in a 3-man rotation at defensive tackle. Can I put a link in chat? I'll just put tvpass.org. That's the one. You can put it. You can put it. Linebackers are missing tackles. Allers hurt his hands. You know they're gonna keep running it. Feels like we're in position somewhat. Kind of arm tackling in the backfield, and these guys are getting through. Can easily get them from behind the line. They're just missing tackles. Yep. 17 on defense is Albert Regis. He's the one that's down right now. They weren't looking at legs. They were just kind of focused on his talking to him. I didn't see them looking at his legs. We'll see. If Regis is down, Dalen Evans and Landon Rink will get a lot of burn. We'll see how they do. Missouri defense is like that. It's a good defense. Really good front seven. All right, this is kind of the first sustained drive Mizzou's gone on without like a big explosive kind of defining the drive. Let's see how A&M's defense settles in. They're really getting into that stretch running bag right now, which is their bread and butter. Vandy sells for 3. It's 7-3 Auburn right now. Turnover, damn it. I know, Bruce. We're due. We're due. If y'all want to know what's on TV right now, it's a Burger King commercial. You want me to commentate the commercials? Football game, 4 quarters. We're winning. Upper body kind of lands on the chest area, does Albert Regis, and he just stays down. Looked like he wanted to get up, but then just stays down. Kind of landed like up in this region. Arms were down. It could be shoulder. It could be chest. Who knows? We'll watch it. We'll see who goes in. Right now, it should be Onyedem and Hicks. It is Onyedem and Hicks. Ball off the fingertips of the tight end. The ball was kind of high. I always say the receiver should catch it when it's that close. There is a flag, and it looks like it's on A&M. Holding defense. Holding on Cassius Howell in coverage. Yeah, he gets past him and he just kind of claws onto the jersey just enough. Not egregious, but enough, I guess. Just kind of a normal physical blocking position until he slips past him. Still Hicks and Onyedem in the middle. Howell and Hayes outside. Ball at the 47 of A&M. Deep ball is up. And it's overthrown. It was there. It was there. And there's a flag. Yeah, it's pass interference on Tyreek Chappelle, guys. Back-to-back pass interference calls. Maybe that's why this ball was incomplete. That might have... Let's see the replay here. That is a light pass interference. That is a light one on Chappelle. I'll take it. We got away with one earlier. Whatever. Play through it, defense. Come on. They're at the 31. Outside handoff. Blown up! Damian Sanford gets to the backfield. Loss of 4 before it even gets started. That's what's been there, and there they get the tackle. No flags. No flags. I don't think that was a good PI call, but we did get away with one earlier, so I'm going to net it out. We got away with like a 50-50 one earlier. It wasn't like... It was sneaky enough to where it doesn't always get called. It was like a hold on the shoulder pad. There we go. I feel like they're kind of penetrating the stretch run, just missing, and they get one there. They're in a spread look here. 11 personnel. Drop back pass. Cassius Howell's doubled. Incomplete. Incomplete. Ball is high again, and then Torrin York just gets physical with the guy. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 13. This is where we want to live. This is where we want to be. 3rd and 13. Come on now. Landon Rink is in. Landon Rink is the backup D tackle, getting the reps in place of Albert Regis, who is currently down. Keeping an eye on it. From the naked eye, it didn't look terrible, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Yep, Landon Rink in next to Onyedum, Cassius Howell, and Dayon Hayes outside. Sanford and York in at linebacker. Same crew at DB. They're just going to hand the ball off inside. And he kind of gets tripped up. He almost bounced it out, but Howell, I think, does enough. No, not Howell. Onyedum does enough to trip him up. That's a stop. It's going to be 4th and 10. Here comes the field goal. They're talking about how they've had field goal tribulations this year. It hasn't been smooth from the field goal kicking perspective, but holding them to a field goal here, we'll consider it a win regardless of what happens. Check chat for link. I don't know. He missed it, but there's a flag. I think it's going to be offsides. I think they're going to try it again. Yeah. Number 4. Yeah, I think he got close to blocking it. He was there in a hurry. But will Lee just get a little bit aggressive? Catch him offsides, outside, trying to block this thing off the right side. He timed it, but he timed it too well. So 4th and 5. Will they go for it after the kicker just missed one? They're going to kick it again. You don't miss 2 in a row, guys. You don't miss 2 in a row. No, they're going for it. They're going for it. Offense is back on the field. 4th and 5. Offense is back on the field. Come on. Come on. 4th and 5 from the 26-yard line. A&M showing blitz. Ball is dropped. The ball was behind. Incomplete. That's a fighting Texas Aggie stop. That's a young quarterback just missing his receiver behind on a slant. When he's running full speed, has to come back and catch it. I mean, again, I always lean to the receiver should help the quarterback out, but on a slant, when it's that behind, it's really tough. Behind and low, that is a tough grab when you're running full speed on a slant like that. That's a stop for A&M. We'll call that a turnover, but not really. That one doesn't count towards this. We have to do real turnovers. That's a turnover on downs, though. I saw that, Hicks. I mean, when you're in the trenches, it's hard. It's like that tight. But, yeah, man, it looked like it. But those happen a lot that don't get called. All right, guys. That's a couple of dicey situations this defense has been able to survive. It was a big run on the first drive of the game. It was a big pass, kind of a 50-50 ball over Des Ricks to the young freshman, the 3rd drive of the game. And then this one, they get a few first downs, then stall out. Regis still in the medical tent. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's a young quarterback struggling right now, guys. We're getting the full young quarterback struggle, I think. I think we're getting it. 50-yard kick, we just jump offside. So dumb. I like that they recognize that there are whenever they're on a certain hash, they're not bringing like those tight end, whatever you call the blockers on the outside that just do this. They don't have that on one side. So there's maybe some potential for a weak side block that they're trying to figure out that they saw on tape that they're going for. Can we use Reed with RPO? Hell yeah, we can. And we just might do it. Reed hasn't really been running this game yet. What's been working is kind of the tight end sitting in zones, sideline plays. The end arounds have been there. Short yard plays to E.J. Smith have been there for conversions twice. Yeah. It feels like that tight end kind of sitting in the zone in the middle has been working. Especially with the bad hand. Yeah, exactly. We talked about the need to hit him early, and you did it, and I think it's worked. I think that exact scenario just played out. Hit the young quarterback early, make him go through some stuff, whether it's an injury or a boo-boo, whatever it is, it's in his head. It's something another variable for the young quarterback to deal with. Obviously, he's good enough to play. More jet sweeps. Love it. Attack them where they're weak. I feel like we have a speed advantage and just a playmaking advantage on the outside, as we do against most teams, but particularly here, especially relative to what they have in the front seven. We need to run the ball. Run it creatively. All of our standard zone and power plays, we've been getting beat here and there. Yeah, touchdown here feels really good. Touchdown here feels really good. All right, here we go. Morrow in the backfield. Marcel Reed out there. A&M taking over where the turnover on downs occurred, which should be the A&M 26. A&M 27. ABR, Craver, KC in the game. Mike O'Reilly in at tight end. Inside run tomorrow. It busts! It busts for a gain of 9. There we go. That's some good blocking right there. We had the blocks going, and Morrow was a missed tackle away from making that a 20-yard gain. Good block from Naboo there. Naboo had struggled early in the game. He seals off the outside, the defensive end. We going driving here? We mobbing? Let's go. A&M has the ball. Scoreboard should show that, right? Scoreboard shows that arrow under A&M's number. Play action. Craver in the flats for a first down. Makes some guys miss for good measure. Gain of 4. Needed 1. Needed 2. Got 4. Another Craver screen. Been milking those today. To the A&M 40 now. Mara will stay in the game. Craver, ABR. Craver's in at the slot. Zune's still in at center. Naboo at right guard. Fathery in at left tackle. KC's the third receiver. Morrow in motion. They get the ball out. Easy completion to Borkesher for 5. Who called the tight ends? Someone needs to tell me who called the tight ends in the Thursday show, because it's been a tight end thing today. Need more points. Always, man. Always need more points and have them have less points. Morrow still in the backfield. Borkesher in at tight end. It's a drop back pass. Reed has time. Reed scrambles out of it. Reed will gain 3. It'll be 3rd and 3. No, 3rd and 2. He gained 4. Another 3rd and short situation, but this is a tough front 7. Let's see how they go for it. Let's see how they get this. 3rd and 2. And we've seen Reed not really fight for contact to get those conversion plays. He's protecting himself. I feel like he's been told to do so. It's been the case time and time again this year. Trips to the right. Morrow left side. Morrow in on this whole possession. Play action. Nowhere to go. Reed gets sacked. They bottle up. It was like a play action, one Reed pass to the tight end, and they bottle the tight end up, and Reed has nowhere else to go because he's rolling left. Pressure gets in backside. Nowhere to run. Play action. Doesn't fool the DB, and they cover the tight end. There's no other receiver options in the area while Marcel is rolling that way. Looked like maybe a pick aside kind of a play because you had Craver running a bubble on the other side, but with the way the play went, there was just no way to get it there. All right, we're punting. It's the first Marcel sack in a long time. Fair catch. Another punt inside the 20. Good punting from Tyler White today. They'll take over at about the 16-yard line. 2-minute timeout, guys. Yeah, Tyler White's kind of shaking off a rough start to the year. It's a real D-line, man. It's an NFL D-line. Way to hold their water there. I don't know. I mean, they just kind of bottled up Marcel really, really well there. Didn't even really have the option to run. Defensive touchdowns on the menu. I'm hungry for it, man. I'm going to order that. 2 minutes to go. We'll see how much they lean on the run here. I'm sure they'll lean on it a little bit early. Kind of what they have to do with the quarterback situation. Yeah, turnover, guys. Let's get one. Yeah. Now you kind of wish Marcel was able to lunge forward and fight for that first down. Yeah, man, that D end and that safety just kind of took away both lanes for Marcel to run through after rewatching this play. So he couldn't even scramble on this one. And then credit to the corner who jumps on the tight end. Didn't want to put that ball at risk. I'm glad he didn't risk it. Yeah. He had 4-on-3 on the other side. It was a good defensive play. Did Reed Adams get hurt? I don't know. Commercial breaks are so much worse at home. Pin them by their goal, let KC run one in. I love that game plan. Or just get a pick. I'm just calling. We're all calling for that turnover button this game. Should I activate turnover mode? I just activated turnover mode for A&M's defense. It worked once. It worked against Notre Dame. Low scoring affair, guys. Who has the ball? Missouri just got the ball on a punt. It'll show you who has the ball when the scoreboard comes up, guys. By the way, guys, there's an arrow under the team with the ball. Yeah, Missouri's going to take over around their own 17, something like that. Yes, Missouri gets the ball at halftime. Turnover mode's on. It's on. It's on. It's only for our defense, though, so I don't have to worry about the switch when we're on offense. It only works for one side of the ball. We're active. We're active. All right. Here we go. That Indiana game was insane. They almost slipped up. And right now, A&M's in a battle themselves. Yeah, Jay, they're going to run a couple times early, I think. They're not, I don't even know if they can even try it. We'll see, we'll see. Especially with the hand in his head now. It's like, maybe he can reel it back in. We'll find out. Pistol, Hardy in the backfield. They'll hand it off. He'll cut back a little bit for a gain of 5. Good inside run. Oh, it's Roberts, not even Hardy. Roberts is the more productive back today. Besides the one busted play. Amazing touchdown catch by Cooper. Man, that was insane. One of the plays of the year. Outside handoff to Roberts. Tackle for loss. Let's go, Onyedem. That's the reigning defensive lineman of the year. It looks like a timeout's going to be called here. A&M calls a timeout. I appreciate that, David. Thanks for being here, man. It's fun here. I look forward to these shows all year. You'll activate touchdown mode for the Tigers. We'll see whose mode works. Maybe neither. They should also need to be in a hurry. No, they're not. And they're obviously not in a place where they're really built to come from behind. So, I mean, another score here could be really, really big. All right, 3rd and 6. A&M called the timeout. Let's see if they put this ball in the air. I think they want to get to halftime and settle the quarterback down a little bit. Tight end is split out in the slot. Motions across. A&M showing blitz here. There's a timeout. Some confusion by Missouri. Delay in snapping it. Yep, Missouri calls a timeout. There was some confusion there. The quarterback was kind of staring at the sideline for a while. Maybe some confusion on the play call, what to do. I don't know. I like it, though. I like it. Thanks for this. I'd rather watch an Aggie fan do this. Thanks, man. Yeah, the whole purpose of this is to kind of, the scoreboard's on the screen with the clock, to sync this up with the game. So if you choose to listen here. And the chat is a huge aspect here because you can see live feedback on the game, what people are talking about. The chat's awesome for these. Zollers was about to be eaten. He was like, I don't want to pass with this look in front of me right now. Can we get into a run? No, he's had a couple of good passes today, but since the hand got hit and since kind of the slip on that third down scramble, he has not been the same. But let's see if A&M can keep him down. All right, A&M not showing blitz here. Cersei in at defensive end. Regis is back in the game at tackle. Oh, they get the free play. Oh, phew. It was a ball off the fingertips, and Ratcliffe smashed him. No foul there, but A&M was offsides. It's going to be 3rd and 1. This is where they want to be. Yep. It was hard count, clap. They've been on one clap the whole game. We flinch. They snap it without a clap. Center was instructed to snap once he sees them go offsides. They throw the ball up, close to being a pick. Then it's off the receiver's fingertips, and Ratcliffe just smashes him for good measure. 3rd and 1. Now they're in their bag where they can run, play for a field goal here, or bust one. They could bust one here. One tight end, motion the receiver to the backfield, handoff inside. It gets through for a big gain out of bounds inside the A&M 40 at the 38. No, I'm sorry. Wrong side of the field. They're at the Missouri 42. Missouri 42. They're not in plus territory yet. But well blocked, man. Well blocked. The offsides plan there worked. The hard count worked there for them big time. One tight end. Hard count again. One clap. Check with me. Check in with the coaches. Quick snap while he's checking with the coaches. Second time they've done that. Zollers flushed out, throws the ball up and out of bounds. That's the second time they've done the clap, check with me, and while they're all checking, he claps again. A&M will be looking out for this going forward. Howell was ready for it. Howell was ready. He was alerted to that. And Howell does get into the pass rush there. It could have been grounding. That was way out of bounds. I don't know if he got out of the pocket, though. He might have. 2nd and 10. Minute 10 to go. Dropping back to pass. Incomplete on the ground. 3rd and long. This is where we want to be. We'll see what they're even willing to do here. 3rd and 10, minute 6 to go. Sounds about right, Purd. Sounds about right. I'm good with a survive and advance, Noble. 100% good with it. I'm good with a 7-6 kind of a win. Landon Rink in. A&M showing 5. Creeping a 6th up. They have Dalton Brooks creeped up. They're bringing pressure here. And he gets through! Oh, it's intercepted off the tip! It's intercepted! Dalton Brooks is running! He's to the 1-yard line! It was tipped in the backfield, and the ball just lands right in front of Dalton Brooks. Aggies inside the 5, baby. Let's go! Turnover button was on! The turnover button was on! Turnover, baby! That's what we called for. That's what we needed. It was the blitz. They loop Sanford around. Sanford makes the contact. Brooks is blitzing too. It gets into his hands. We're inside the 5. Not even a throw. It was a fumble. His arm was back here as he gets hit. Let's get this score before the half. Huge! Winning football! Winning football plays, baby! He's going to be at the 3-yard line, around the 3 or 4-yard line. A&M takes over with 57 seconds to go. Turnover button never fails. I'm turning it off. We can't abuse it. We got to save some energy. Turnover button's off. Doesn't mean you can't get a turnover. It just means you don't get that extra juice, but they can still do it on their own accord. Let's go, baby! That's a winning football play right there. That's a game changer before the half. And I don't even care if they get the ball back with a minute. Honestly, I think we can I think we can manage. He's holding on to the ball too long against the blitz. That's what he's doing wrong right now. One tight end in, two tight ends. Borkesher motioning into the backfield. High snap. They get it to E.J. Smith, who gets met at the goal line. Late push to the 1 yard line. They were at the 2 there, by the way. They got all the way to the 2. Let some clock roll, then maybe call a timeout. Or maybe not even call one, because you still have 2 to work with. Roll clock roll. NFL caliber player all over the A&M roster. Dalton Brooks is certainly one of them. Damian Sanford's becoming one before our eyes. Damian Sanford, man! Who are you? A&M milks it down to 24 seconds, then calls their timeout. We love it. We love it. Take your time with this play. Yeah, I mean, Zollers, there's a blitz. They're showing 6. They brought him. And he holds onto the ball and stares down his receiver, man. So Sanford tipped that ball out, like, on the extension to tackle him. Dalton Brooks, man, you deserve it. Beautiful blitz. I like the cheerleader, like, what? What the hell? Man, Damian Sanford. What a year for Damian. If you're looking at breakout players, I think Damian Sanford's at the top of the list. You got to give ABR some love there. I think like Borkesher's got to be on that list. Howell, even though we had expectations, I think he's matched them and maybe even exceeded them. But Sanford's number 1 on the breakout players list, man. All right, they're in 11 personnel. E.J. Smith in. Theo in at tight end. Borkesher's at slot, motioning into the backfield. They'll hand it off. Re-angles, touchdown Aggies, E.J. Smith, 2 tight end run. E.J. Smith, you are the short yard back for Texas A&M. We're up 2 scores, baby! We're up 2 scores, and this is not a team that seems built to work from behind. And all of a sudden, the eyes that have been very poised from Matt Zollers for the last game and a half, they look a little bit shaken on that sideline view we just got. They don't look as sharp, obviously, coming off of a turnover. So let's see if we can keep bending that. Let's see if we can keep working that. Let's go, EJ. EJ, the resurgence. The resurgence, man. The transformation. We're up 14-0, y'all. And it's been sloppy and ugly, and this defense is obviously good, man. 0. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Give me giggums in the chat. Either thumbs up emojis or giggums in the chat. Right now, we're winning the turnover battle. The giveaway is on the table right now as long as we win the turnover battle. Give me either thumbs up or gig them in the chat right now. Let's go. I'll read them all off. Big score before the half. Yes, sir, Jimmy. Yes, sir, Jimmy. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go. Jonathan Ortiz says gig 'em. Joe Long says gig 'em. Cody Scher says gig 'em. Dead Messenger says gig 'em. Aggie Texas 26 says gig 'em. T-Dub 87, gig 'em. Andrea gig 'em. SB, let's go. TFL says gig 'em. Bruce says gig 'em. Sterling Dumez, NIL. Jordan's new score prediction is 49-0. They're coming in so fast I can't even read them off. Bailey Oso, Tate Sigmund, Claudia, Slavis, J. Paul. I'm trying to read them all. I don't want to miss anybody. Mr. ESP1, O Turtle, Temple of Brutus, Jeremy Oliver, Jordan, Last Garrison, Trooper Drew, good to see you, man. Did anyone see York's reaction to the Brooks barely? I know he's like, no, you almost got in. Hermes Boy, Cyber Sports Net, gig 'em, Drew. Trooper Drew says gig 'em, baby. Hector Gomez. Nucleus Lab, Matt Johnson, Chase, David Franz, Jordan again, Noah 2 Wavy, Bobby, Asian Persuasion, Randolph Gomez, Carlos, Aggie Man, Knife of Flight. Knife of Light. Mark. Outside handoff. Can we bottle this, please? Can we bottle this, please? Big gain and out of bounds. You don't like to see that. You don't like to see that. Who else am I missing here? Thank goodness for you, Drew. I moved to another country for work, and I can't watch the games from relying on you. I'm trying to do my best here. I know some of y'all are watching without the game up, so we're trying to do well here. Chris, 9290, Temple of Brutus says, hit that like button and gig 'em. Yeah, thank guys for being here. Like and sub. Y'all are awesome. I have to put the RHOBACK thing back up. Shout out to RHOBACK, guys. They sponsor the channel. They support us. They make a great A&M activewear line. Check it out. Link in the description. Deep ball is up. Out of bounds. Keep reading off the chat here. Ol Army gives the Gigums. Double Gigums. Huge defensive play by Sanford and Brooks. Gigum, says Daniel. Anthony Navarro. Noble guy. Alex Schiller. Great day to be an Aggie. Aggie man says hit that thumbs up. Hit that Gigum button. We got a thumbs up, but we'll call it the Gigum button. Last Garrison. Class of 2001. Gigum. Levitt. Levi Tamu. Gigum. I like the name. They're going to run the ball here. And we bottle it up. They get the first down here. Will they call a timeout? They're going to let this thing go. We'll see what they do. I think they're going to let this thing go. Ace is Acia Espadas. I think I got that right. Ace Espadas, says Gigum. SB. Let's go, guys. We got to make them fight from behind now when they're a running team. Let's go, Ags. Defense, man. Defense. Defense. 0. Goose egg. Let's listen to Elko.
Critical. It's a defensive struggle. We got to get unglued a little bit on offense, but that's a great, obviously, huge turnover for us to go get up 2 scores going into half.
How would you assess your offense's play overall so far?
Yeah, I think we're good. We just got to stay a little bit more consistent, stay in rhythm. We got to find ways to run the football a little better.
Thanks for the time.
Thanks.
I could afford y'all some volume there.
The first half.
Quick 30 seconds of Elko right there, right in your face. I'll keep reading off the chat. Classic says, thanks for the stream, stuck at work. Happy to do it. Daily Struggle says Gigum. Drink Cartman, SB Gigum. That's right, Cartman. Thomas Smith, Thomas Life, back-to-back Thomas, JT, man, unexpected half. I love it. Oh, man, let's go. Defense, getting the turnover going. That has not been something this team has done much, and they've been solid. You know, had a couple of bad halves, but if you add that turnover to this defensive game, I mean, you're just leveling up even more. We're getting better and better right now. This defense has been doing well enough. Obviously, a good running attack here. They've punished us a couple of times, but we're making the young quarterback pay. You got him early. You hit him early, and it has thrown him off. He's kind of just sitting there staring, doing the Jackson Arnold dance, and that's working. That's good. They're going to try to settle him down at half. They're going to come out and run the damn ball while they still can, while the clock is still full. But as the game goes on, and if A&M maintains the lead, you're going to really start to strangle this game out. Let's go. Keep reading chat here. Anybody who's still here, haven't called out, throw something in the chat. I'll read you off. Andy Steckbeck, Gig'em. Hit them likes and help our dude Drew out, says Jordan. Love y'all. Thank y'all for that. Drew, keep up the great work. Thanks, Jay. Zollers is 3 for 11, just how we drew it up. Did the band not travel? No, they did not travel. After bringing the entire band, not just the travel band, to LSU, they didn't bring it this week. Yeah, I played the Elko interview. Anthony Navarro, I think I read you. Who gets the ball at the half? They do. They do. Which is why this was huge to just stop them, but to get the score is just massive. Take it to the half, baby. Gig'em, Gig'em, Gig'em. We should be number 2. Let's keep this game going. Let's finish this game. Finish! Finish! The game in the season. Can you find the offense stats for the first half? I'll show you all the stats in a second. D was suspect. Maybe they heard. They heard the whispers. They heard the chirp. They heard chirp about your defense not being up to snuff. And right now, it's not perfect, but they have 0 points. This is where it gets hot. Second half team, man. Second half team with a 2-score lead. Is this where the 35-0 comes into play? I don't think so. This is a real defense, unlike LSU with Perkins out there and without Weeks and just an absolute mess. Auburn's up 14. Let's go, Sad Dolphins fan. Let's go. Thanks to the commentators for the bad defense talking point. I know it. I know Elko let him know that. You know he did. You rock, Drewtamu, loving the big energy. Yeah, man. Can't help it. You got to bring it. 31 passing. Absolutely, man. That was on like the checklist for the win. Touchdown, Vandy. Okay. What's up, Matt Dickerson? Keys to the game. No, it was make him play quarterback. Make him play quarterback. I'm pretty sure he was going to do that on his own accord. All right. Let's get a shout out to the college football playoff. Yeah, we're all talking about it now. Let's keep it at a goose egg, guys. And we can do it for a half. We could do it for another half, especially since we're usually a better second half team. Goose egg is on the table right now. Goose egg is on the table. Don't clip that. Don't clip what I was just doing there. Sorry. Beat the hell out of the Zoo. Beat the hell out of them indeed, Rocket Kitten. LSU's a bus trip. Arkansas's borderline. Miami's up 14-0. Let them be up. We're taking the bus to Atlanta. Let's go. Let's finish the game. Guys, y'all realize, like, I can say this because I'm not in the locker room. They can't be talking about it. Maybe they do. Playoff punched if you win this game because you're not losing to Stanford. Playoff punched if you win this game. Do y'all realize that? And, like, our goals and our hopes and dreams have shifted because you're 8-0. But you make the playoff if you win this game. Can y'all fathom this? Like, we're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Let's win the game. And we're going to adjust with a lead, Armor. We're going to adjust with the lead. Super happy with this. Thanks to RHOBACK for the sponsor. Really enjoy this channel. Yeah, shout out to RHOBACK. They reached out to us, man. That means it's a testament to you guys for always supporting and helping this thing grow. It's surreal. It's crazy. But RHOBACK, man, I was wearing them before they even sponsored the channel, so it was perfect. We're being the ball control team at ball control. Amen. Well, I'll read the stats in just a second after I get through the chat. Defense, says Pamela Mayfield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hoping for an exciting second half for the Aggies. Let's get some fireworks going. Hey, can we just go 28-0? I think we'd all be happy with that. My wife just says, why does he have to yell? How can I not? How can I not yell? It's impossible. I missed Drew's reaction. It was good. It wasn't a Nate Borkshire touchdown reaction. All right, guys. Let's check out these stats real quick at half. All right. 11 first downs for A&M to 8 for Missouri. A&M is 3 for 7 on third down. Let's get that up to 50% in the second half. They are 2 for 7 on third down. We will take that. We will take that. Typically, like, we can hold teams to 2 a game, so maybe we can do that in the second half. Give up 1 or 0 in the second half. Third down conversions would be great. Total yards, A&M has a slight edge here, 148 to 122. That turnover was big late. Passing yards, A&M's dominating, 125 to 31. Marcel Reed, who is around like a sub 60% passer, 15 for 20 right now. Chipping away, taking the easy ones, taking the gimmies. That's been good. Rushing, they are doing a good job there, 23 to 91. However, A&M has had 3 conversion runs with E.J. Smith. So these numbers aren't good, but it doesn't mean the run is not a utility and a help right now. The run is helping right now in its own right, in its own way. It's on explosive running game. The game plan is clearly to pass and attack outside on screens. You're still getting that run going. A&M has a little bit too many penalties, 5 for 40, on pace for 10. Can we cut that to only 3 in the second half? Let's keep it under 10 for sure. 3 or less is preferable. And this is the big one, 0 turnovers to 1 for Missouri. Time of possession is also big for this A&M defense against a running team, 1844 to 11 of 16. Look at the player stats real quick. I don't think it's going to tell us too much. But the big one, I guess this one's pretty big. Matt Zollers is 3 for 11 with a fumble. Recovered for a long return. Pretty big time. Pretty big time. Doing what you have to do against a young quarterback, not giving him any hope or life. You hit him early. You hit him on the throwing hand early. And clearly still good enough to throw and to play and pass, but you have to imagine with a lot of variables running through a young quarterback's head, that's an added one that you wanted to add early, just making him feel you. They have cracked a couple of big runs on us, but the A&M defense has been able to slam the door shut. You got a 4th down stop. You forced a couple of punts past midfield. So bend, don't break, and a turnover will win you football games. And kind of the mantra against a team that really likes to run is good at running. Be bend, don't break. Marcel, again, is 15 for 20 passing. Into the 70s for Marcel. That's not something we get too often. That's really good. That's progress. That's progress for sure. Jamarian Morrow is only 2 yards a carry, 1.3 a carry. Your best run has been KC on the end around for 4. Yeah. Jamarian had an 8-yard run. It was like everything's been bottled besides that one 8-yard run. Getting Craver going. We requested it, and it's happening. 4 for 37. KC as well. Tight ends, man. Tight ends are rocking right now. Marcel's finding them, too, in the soft spots of zone. They're sitting in it well. Even Nyblack has a reception right now. And guess what? Belton Brooks makes an appearance in the fumbles category. Sanford leading the team in tackles. Regis went down with injury, came back into the game. 3 tackles right now. Good stuff, man. Up to 2 sacks right now. 2 sacks, 5 TFLs. A&M is doing pretty damn well against that stretch run that was going to stress A&M, where they've been weak this year. I know you can't see my face. A&M has been doing well against that stretch run and kind of penetrating the stretch run for the most part. They've had a couple of wins there. But a couple of those popped because A&M was getting arms on players but not bringing them down. And you still have 5 TFLs that realistically should be 7, I think. So let's bring them down when we have the opportunity in the backfield, though. Good stuff, man. I think they're going to be – so they're going to be one-dimensional coming out of half, I think. They're going to be forced to pass eventually if A&M can keep the lead. And it feels really promising right now. I think – obviously, this drive coming out of half is so critical. It's so critical right now to not let them get like a step forward and feel like they can get back into their running game. That's huge right now. I'll read off some more chat. Y'all give me some halftime takes, guys. That was halftime stats presented by RHOBACK. Is that a new thing? No, I'm just kidding. But they can present it if they want. Defense definitely heard some bad talk about them. This is some statements. Can we continue to run the ball? We haven't really been running the ball much besides short yard, kind of going away from it. But I think as this game wears on, you could see them try it more because you're typically the better team late. Zoller is shook and the Tower Boys on deck. That'd be crazy. We could see him. Can only imagine what Elko's cooking up. He's cooking up, and then the Tommy Moffitt fourth quarter boost is coming on. The Tommy Moffitt fourth quarter boost coming right up. SEC might thought they'd score 38 on us. Whew. 38 in the second half, man. That's what you got to hope for now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gig 'em, baby. First time watching with you. I've seen you on Twitter, though. Go, Drew, go. Appreciate that, Dallas Ag. Thanks for stopping by, man. We love these watch parties. By the way, guys, next watch party will be the Texas game, so make sure y'all bookmark it. Come in later. We'll be back, and maybe we'll get some postseason action, too, if we're able to play some games later. So this will not be the last watch party. This will not be the last one. The Texas game, Black Friday, we'll be here. Since I can't watch the game, our receivers getting open. I'm listening on radios. Our receivers are getting open. Ours are getting open. They have had a couple of open ones that the quarterback has missed since he got hit. He's been missing more now. Noble, we're doing good. We're doing real good, Noble. It's going real good. Let's make it even better, though. It can be better. That's the thing with A&M. They're 8-0, but it's not like they're this team that is just like playing out of their minds and peaking. This is a work in progress. There's obviously room for improvement. With what we're hoping for is, including this one, 8 more games on the schedule. And that's very encouraging at this point, since you're still winning games. Hopefully the Fighting Texas Aggie Bad has better luck than when we did in 1998. Our plane was struck by lightning in Houston. We didn't arrive until in St. Louis till 1 a.m. That sucks. That's terrible. Got to find a way to run the ball. That'd be nice. New score predictions. I don't think Mizzou scores 17+. If y'all want to give fresh halftime score predictions, y'all let me hear them. Let me hear updated score predictions. I think, honestly, the one that looks the best in here is Theo at 27-3. They're going to score a late touchdown, right? That's what teams do. They're just going to keep trying late, get reps. I'm trying to think. That's the one that's the most alive right now. 19-10 doesn't look like it's going to happen. I guess it could. I doubt it. 34-17, possibly. Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. I don't think they're scoring 17 in the second half. 27-3 is the best one right now. That's the best official contest entry. And again, right now, the turnover battle card giveaway is on the table. So y'all make sure you stick here until late in the game, until after the game. Post game, we'll do the giveaway. If A&M wins the turnover battle, I'm giving away a Topps Marcel Reed sports card from the moment that he won the game versus Notre Dame. It's a picture of him in the game on the front, and on the back, it's a message about the moment to Bork. Reed is 15 for 20. Huge. Huge. Need those penalties to disappear and for special teams to stay locked in 100%. Find ways to win. Short pass game today. Expect deep shots. Second half, do we throw downfield some? I don't think we need to change much, but we'll see how there will be adjustments. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Mario Magic. Mario's going to break one. If Mario scores, we do another giveaway. I think throwing downfield has been a little dangerous. Could be done, but is it worth the risk up 2 scores? You got to pick your spots if you're going to do it. I don't think you just force feed it, but if you find yourself in a place where you like it, do it. Elko will get the Ags in a winning frame of mind. 1 or 2 deep tries. Open up the middle of the field for tight end slots. Are we going to watch LSU Bama later? I think I might. I think I might stick around. I have to do some channel stuff, though, so I might leave and come back. Thoughts on Zoon running center more than he has in all game all season? I wonder if Reed Adams is down right now because Reed Adams hasn't been in for a few drives. Yes, it'll be the fourth string, and that's a walk-on, I think. Elko's been masterful at halftime. Let's go. Naboo is struggling a bit, but hasn't opened up the run game more. Naboo had a good block since, I think 3 or 4 bad plays from Naboo, so we'll see. Let's keep leaning on the run and eat clock and get Mizzou in a forced passing game. Defensive touchdown still on the menu. Had a little appetizer. I love it. We almost had one, man. That was an appetizer. Moffat buff. 20% stamina, 20% rage, 20% strength, 20% agility. And then you get the Elko boost. 20% intellect, 20% spirit from Trooper Taylor. Turnover to start the second half, please, and thank you. Please. Please. Elko manning with corners a lot. Safety's up to stop the run. Freshman quarterback not beating us with the deep balls. And he's not handling the blitzes at all. Desrick's winning. Gigamaggies to infinity, says Lourdes Gomez. Indeed. Updated halftime scores. David says 24-7. Dead Messenger 42-10. Damn. What a damn interception. It actually wasn't an interception. He got stripped back here, so they called it a fumble. But a great play nonetheless. You're still 31-14. Still possible for sure. Especially if they get the late one. 34-7. I would love that. How's our defense so good? Yet so not traditional good. It's wild. It's third down. We own third down. 21-6. Wonder what adjustments we make at halftime. We'll see. I mean, it went pretty well in the first. I think offensively, we'll see what they do offensively. Marcel running. We'll see. 31-6, says Mason. First time Missouri was scoreless at home in 10 years. Was in 10 years. You mean scoreless half, or the last time they were scoreless in a game at home was 10 years? Sending love from Lubbock, Texas, says ours, Perez Valeriano. Thanks for the love from Lubbock. Love the giveaway, Drew. Yeah, I'm excited to do it, man. I have some extras, so I'm going to do it. And I think we'll keep the giveaways going. I'm going to run out of these Marcel Reed cards. I think I'm going to order some Myles Garrett's, some other Aggies, maybe NFL cards of Aggies. If y'all are interested in that, we can give those away too. These were a limited run, though. I won't get these again. These are already, they don't make these anymore. I'm not going to go get more. I bought these right after the Notre Dame game. Throw into the backs in the second will be there. I'm sure they'll adjust to the tight end pass. LSU players are pumped to give Bama a beatdown and prove themselves. I just don't believe in their linebacker core, man. I just don't think they're going to be able to do it. Good secondary, though. I mean, they can lean on that secondary and then find a pass rush somehow. Yes, Regis came back in. Is Auburn still winning? It is on the screen. Yeah, Auburn's up 20-10 at halftime. 28-10, says Pamela. 35-3. Always score touchdowns. It's wild. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back for the start of the half. Y'all stay put, guys. Try to keep this number above 300 by the time I get back, if y'all could. We'll be back. Oh, we were close. 299 when I came back. Y'all did a good job. Thanks for hanging tight. Second half is about to kick off, guys. Let's go, D. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, it'd be nice to have him. It's windy, I guess. They're having to hold the kick. Returnable kick from in the end zone. He breaks outside. Big return here. Gets to the 34. It's a good return. I thought he was a little bit ambitious. He fielded it maybe 3 yards in the end zone. Yeah, wind is blowing. It's fun for a short passing game. Deep ball might be iffy. Glad we have the lead. Thanks for being here, Pamela. No pressure. We live for this. Let's go. Let's get even better now. Let's hold that mantra of second half team. Holding. They're backed up. They're backed up. They held. They're inside the 10. They're at the 7-yard line. Wow. Handoff right side to start. Bottled up. Gain of 1. Call it 2. Good discipline there. They got called for a hold. They didn't show it on camera, though. They were showing the highlights of the first half when they called the hold. All right, 2nd and 8. Cersei and Howell in at end. They run the stretch. It gets blown up. It gets blown up. That's a loss of 4 by the Aggies. Look at them. Pushing bodies back. They didn't even really tackle him. They just caused a mess, and then they grabbed him. It wasn't like an immediate wrap-up. There was just a push by that entire D-line. And they're in 3rd and long in the shadow of their own goalpost. 3rd and 11. From their 5. Motion the tight end out, back into the backfield. They just hand it off. It gets through. They get close. They needed 11. They gained 10. They're probably going to want to punt here. They're going to punt. They're trying to protect and punt there and play defense. That's what they're trying to do. Is that a 3 and out to start the half? Y'all remember early in the year on those 3rd and longs when we're in that blitz look, teams looked to run against it because they knew we weren't kind of getting we weren't doing as well in our gap assignments when we're all walked up. No one really at that second level. They get through. All right, it'll bounce out of bounds at about the 30, and will take over at their own 30. That's a 3 and out, y'all. That's a 3 and out. Marcel's just kind of having a steady game. Let's just keep taking care of this ball, man. Can we establish a run? Will we try, or are we just going to stick with the short game and trust Marcel? I could see either. I could see either. A&M takes over at their own 32. They run 2 tight ends from the rip here. Looks like they're going to run. They do run. Owens gets through! Owens for a gain of almost 20. He almost breaks it for more. It would have been him and the safety with an angle. Big run to start. It looks like we got beat on the outside. Yeah, still no Reed Adams, y'all. It's still Zune at center. Oh, no, it was a fake block to allow that defensive end to become the read man. And Marcel, it's shown to hand it off. He hands it off, and we get a big gain to the 48. That was the design there. Wow. Sneaky. Drop back pass for Marcel. Ball gets tipped. Hits the ground. Ball got tipped by the D-line, I think, or hit a helmet. We'll see the replay. Yeah, good tip. Good tip. He was going back to Bork in the middle. 2 tight ends still. It's another handoff. Decently blocked. Gain of 4. It'll be third and a good amount. Be third and 8 or so. Or third and 6 or so. Yeah, third and 6 here. Just past midfield at the 48 of Missouri. See what A&M can do here. EJ Smith in at running back. They're showing blitz. They have 7 walked up right now. Marcel's making a call at the line. We'll see what they call to. Let's see if they bring all 7. They bring them all. They run a screen. Well timed. KC bust through. Touchdown. KC Concepcion. Beautiful play call. Marcel called it into the screenplay at the line when he saw them bring in 7. They brought 7 indeed, and there was nobody to catch the speedy Concepcion. That's a touchdown, Aggies. That's a 3-and-out Aggies, and that's the start of the second half for you folks. This is the second half football team. That is definitive at this point. Let's go, baby. Come on. Marcel called it, man. I'm sure he got the whisper from Colin Klein. Let's run away with this shit, guys. Come on. Easy money. KC racking up the stats, baby. And helping Marcel Reed out along the way. Those are free yards, free fantasy points. Me personally, I do play college fantasy, and I did start Marcel Reed today. So this feels good for me, personally. Let's go, guys. Give me some giggums in the chat again. We have to do this. This is the dominant touchdown drill. We drop giggums in the chat. I see Bailioso in there. I see Sad Dolphins saying KC. Touchdown on the audible by Reed, says Jay Fuller. Jeremy Oliver says touchdown, Temple of Brutus. Oh, touchdown Aggies. Jalen, I see you. Great play call, says David. Let's go, says Noah 2 Wavy. Jordan says, let's go. Matt Dickerson says, wow. Jordan says, game over. Calling it there. It's a blowout. I'm going to give it one more unanswered score before I call it a blowout. We're not there yet. We're getting close. Short pass touchdowns will save us. We're so lethal in that regard, man. We're so lethal in short yard touchdowns. What a game! Come on, Ags! Punch that playoff ticket. You're so close. You're so close right now. What a play call, says Ol Army. Mizzou will get a new coach soon, says Texas 10K runner. Probably because Drink's going to get a new job. Potentially, we'll see. It could go either way at this point. I like what he's done at Missouri. I never thought this would be a huge year for them. I thought this was like an 8-9 win year for them because of what they lost coming into the year. And you can go back and quote me on that. I'm not just saying that because that's what they are now. The only Pib Extra says, let's go. KC to the house, says John Peroni. Jordan Ruda says, Aggies killing teams. Got back from Pandas. Good luck, Pandas. Game is over. I'll see you next week, Drew. Sounds good, Daniel. What an audible. What an audible, says BTTS. Holy crap, Marcel's a beast, says Bruce. Sad Dolphins fan with the giggums. Ethan Luttrell with the let's go. Jordan with the giggum. Aggie Texas 26 with the giggum. Sad Dolphins fan with the giggum. I lost my spot. Temple of Brutus says giggum. Cody Sure says giggum. Jay Wynn, Sad Dolphins fan. Jennifer. Joe Long, BTTS. That's all, Marcel. John Bajario says second half team, baby. We started strong, man. We started this half strong on both sides. Tate Sigmund, Ethan Luttrell, Chris 9290. BTTS completely changed the game. Crown over with a big block on that play. Danum says giggum. His name is Marcel, says Leon. Jeremy with the giggum. 419 viewers. Yeah, thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the love. Loving me some Elko, says Danum. We own Mizzou. It's been a rough 2 years. BTTS again. My dude. My dude. Marcel Reed. Kyle Field Vibes, says J. Oliveres. I could cry. It's happening. Let's finish. Let's keep finishing. We're already starting the finish. Finish him! KC's the best receiver in college football, dude. He's up there. I mean, Jeremiah Smith exists, but KC's right up there, man. He's right up there in the top 5. That's for damn sure. Second half team. Looks like we just may escape. We're dominating Como. We're taking Como over. This is more than an escape, Lash. This is more than an escape as of right now. Could be over if Mizzou doesn't get anything here. Amen. What an audible, says BTTS. Gary Mertens, Giga Maggies. Pamela says, touchdown, KC. We have to fight for the shutout now. Screw the playoff committee. Make a statement. Light on G Fuel, SB, BTTS, spaghetti eating. All right, we're going to watch the game now. Oh, no. They're going to get a huge gain, if not a touchdown, on this kickoff return. They get past the 50. That's back-to-back weak kickoff return coverages. They get past the 50. They're at the A&M 45 now, guys. That's not a good response after a great start to the half. Oh, man, we got mixed up there. And we had some people slip, too. Marcus Radcliffe and Miles Davis chase him down. All right, a little more pressure on the defense now. This is where they can be. This is maybe they can run a little bit here. Plus territory for them from the rip. 2 tight end look for them. A&M has a safety walked up. Fake pitch. He gets the ball out to Hardy in the flat. We miss a tackle. Chappelle misses a tackle. Gain of 5 or 6. No one covered the running back there. It was kind of a weird play. He faked a pitch to nobody. Yeah, I think York got caught up there with the play action. I think it was York. Let's go, guys. Come on, 2nd and 5. Man in motion, 1 tight end set. Pistol backfield. At the A&M 35. It's another handoff inside. It pushes forward. They're within a yard of the first down marker. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Let's see if A&M can bow up right here. 3rd and 1 opportunity. This is where Mizzou wants to live, though. This is their comfort zone. See if A&M can make them feel uncomfortable here. All right. 3rd and 1. Maybe sneaky play action, then go for it on 4th. Who knows what they do? Probably just play it safe. Pistol backfield, 1 tight end, receiver in motion. Inside handoff. They contacted right away, but it's enough for the first down. Needed 1, got 2. All right, they're getting close to field goal range. Let's go, guys. Can we get a turnover? Can we get a turnover? Onyedem and Hicks in at tackle. Howell and Hayes in at defensive end. Brooks walked up. Brooks is blitzing. It is a drop back pass. Well-timed blitz. He gets the ball out, and it's completed, but then Will the Blanket Lee jars it loose. The ball was in the hands of the receiver, and Will Lee, the contact, makes the ball come loose. Great defensive back play from Will the Blanket Lee. Thanks, welcome to heaven. Appreciate you, man. Nebby, what's up, man? All right, 2nd and 10 here. An unusual first down pass from Missouri ends in an incompletion. 1 tight end, in motion right, pistol backfield again. A&M brings the blitzer from safety yet again. Damian Sanford stonewalls the run for a gain of 4. That's a generous spot, I feel, but they'll give him 4. It'll be 3rd and 6. Third and 6. 3rd and 7, they'll call it. They're saying the field is dusty right now because of the construction in the end zone plus the wind, and they tried to water the dust in the end zone to make it sit down and pat down. Bad snap. It's on the ground. Zollers gets back on it. They're going to call a false start. They're going to call offsides. It was a hard count, and Zollers just wasn't ready for it. They call offsides. That's the 3rd offsides this game. Now they're 3rd and 2 where they want to be. Sloppy response to the fast start to the half. Sloppy response. Yeah, good call. A lot of penalties this game. I think that's 6. 3rd and 2, where they want to be. They hand it off. Bounces it out. First down, gain of 7. They're inside the 15. Can A&M hold them to 3? We're allowing them with that penalty into where they want to be, and that's running 3rd down scenarios. Changing the play at the line now is Missouri. 9 seconds on the play clock. They're at the 13-yard line. Bunch receivers tight on the left side. They'll hand it off inside. He gets through. Big gain. First down run. They're inside the 3. Yep, this started with a bad kickoff return coverage. Penalties. Missouri's missing 5 offensive starters. Yeah, A&M's missing 2 offensive starters and 2 defensive starters. We all have injuries. Running back, direct snap, Wildcat. He drags forward for a touchdown. Bad response there by A&M. Go chew him out, Elko. Go throw some chairs. It's time. Go throw some chairs. What's up, Moo Moo Maxetics, a.k.a. Jen? It was going real well. You have some really good moments in this game. You end the first half and start the second half really well. You dominate the middle 8. And then you kind of just let up right there. You make mistakes. And there's problems. There's problems. But a 14-point lead late, as long as A&M can get a few first downs this drive, will be huge. A&M needs to milk like 5 minutes off right now. They're going to review it. That offsides killed A&M, and that's something that at this point you should be looking out for some funky cadence stuff, because they've been doing it all game. They're doing the hard count, the 1 clap, check with me. Everyone does that. Like, look out for it. And then they're also doing the hard count, check with me, clap while you're looking. They're doing both of those things, and it just got us again on this drive. He might have been short, but at this point, they're probably still going to get it. A&M's injuries. It's been Bryce Anderson for weeks. It's Scooby Williams is out this week. Le'Veon Moss is out, and Armaje Reed-Adams has not returned in this game. So that's 4. Touchdown. Offense is time to respond. I just need a long drive from A&M here. It can end in 3. Take some time out of the clock. Because the longer this game goes on, the less time is, the more, like, you can still run the ball, but the clock just starts getting chewed. PAT is good. Yeah, that's a tough running back right there, Roberts. We got a couple of good ones. That's what they do, man. They're a good running team. But we got to be better. The penalties have to stop. At least. Still up by 14. Amen. Amen. Special teams is a liability. I would say kickoff coverage is a liability. The punt coverage has been pretty good. The punts have been good. Haven't had to kick a field goal. Casey Concepcion is lethal. Field goal kicking and kickoff coverage have been rough. Right there, I didn't watch the plays before, but on that touchdown, we were in the spot. He just powered through us. Defense is ready to go home. Yeah. Bad tone setter there with the kick return, too. Whoa. Come on, Marcel. It's Marcel time, baby. It's Marcel time. Sad Dolphins fan, I don't know if that was a statement that even needed to be made right there. Drink is a dork. Sometimes dorks are powerful. I like drink. Time to throw the chair. That's what I was saying. We need to find every chair we have around and just start chucking them. Let's get the chair involved so we can get a sticker on the chair. Shore up the red zone defense. Yeah, this defense is obviously a work in progress, guys. I think it's improving, but far from where it should be. Let's go offense, stop at the penalties. Yeah, penalties are huge right now. Throw the chair. I think we're all for a chair being thrown right now. Fred Flintstone looking coach. I think maybe, ish. Yeah. I think Moss will be back for Texas. I would say that's around the range where he could return. I don't know though. If it's your first game back and it's against Texas, though, what are you? You need a couple games to, at least a game to get ramped in. All right, offense, just be solid. Be solid here. Up by 14, but it feels like we're only up 3 because we got a lot riding on this game, so it just feels urgent. Giga Maggies, says Lourdes. Lourdes. Nice sunset. Returnable kick for Bussy. Still standing. He never goes down. They're still mobbing him. All right, let's go, team. Come on. Come on, O. Let's see how the O responds here. Tamu Harris says, if we can answer here with a TD, I feel this game is over. Be huge. I would like to take some time off, but any kind of score would be nice, for sure. All right, O, let's go. Again, no Armajé Reed Adams. That's how it's been since early in this game. Black in. Cravers in motion. It's a handoff. I'm surprised Black was in there to block. It was like a gain of 3. 2nd and 7 at the A&M 30. Come on, O. Theo in motion. Trips left. Drop back pass. Good protection. Ball is out. Bussy kind of loops back to try to get more yardage. He gets bottled up. But then they get an extra push at the end from the offensive line. Bussy kind of came back to that ball and kind of looped back to the line of scrimmage to kind of get an angle. Gets wrapped up. But then the O-line meets him and pushes him forward back to where he originally caught it. So it'll be like a 3rd and 3. Maybe a 3rd and 2. I'm hoping. 3rd and 3. This is a big one right here. Big third down right here. A&M in a spread look. Theo's in it, the slot. ABR in motion. Back out. It's a pass all the way. Reed scrambling. Reed gets the ball out, and he throws it to nowhere. Kind of threw it away, kind of bailed on it. They get their stop. But there is a flag. No, there's not a flag. No flag. They're begging for a flag. I thought they were arguing a flag, but they're begging for a flag. But it's a 3 and out for A&M. Missouri snatching momentum up in this game. Marcel couldn't get that ball thrown across his body to the receiver. Left tackle kind of got beat there, kind of got bull rushed. And it caused kind of like a topple and like a crowd in the backfield. Marcel didn't like it. Gave up some pressure. It's a fake! They get it! Dalton Brooks is running! We run a fake! And Dalton Brooks is running free! Dalton Brooks! Legacy game! We are him! Mike Elko! Mike Elko! You're god dang him! You're him! We're out here to take names and kick ass! We're not looking back! We're not looking back! Who are we? Who are we? We haven't shown it all year! All year! When do we ever run fakes? And it's for a gain of freaking 60. Who are you? We're out here to freaking win the whole damn thing. Come on, we're playing winning football, guys. Mike, damn, Elko. They said special teams is what? They said special teams what? And then we get to delay a game because of... I know what happened here. They didn't let us snap it because of substitutions. It's a sloppy referee crew, guys. It's a sloppy referee crew. 1st and 15. They weren't even looking for it. He was wide open. Man, when have we ever had a coach with the cojones? Let's go, man. 1st and 15, though. It was one of those BS situations. Drop back pass. Marcel Reed scanning. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Marcel's just throwing it up right now. 2nd and 15. Not a good response, though. Marcel just kind of threw that one up. Yeah, he's fallen away from it. 2nd and 15, Craver in motion. They'll hand it to Craver. Craver is in space. Good gain for Craver. It's going to be 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, something like that. Why did Brooks go back to the middle, though? Because he's a safety. Not a natural ball carrier anymore in his career. A lot of Dalton Brooks running with the ball this game. We'll just take the field goal. Yeah, I guess, but let's see what we get here on 3rd and 6. Take care of the ball first and foremost. Try a kick. They're showing 5 here. They're showing 5. They bring 4. It's a screen to Craver. Oh, he dropped it. It was KC. It was a drop. Field goal try. Damn, man. You better get points out of this. Don't let this fake punt be for naught. We'll take going up 3 scores. We'll take going up 3 scores. It could have been better, though. Fake field goal? Randy, I'm begging. Randy, I'm begging. I'm begging, Randy. Randy hasn't kicked in a few games, has he? It's good. Up 3 scores. Huge, man. Huge. Huge, man. Dalton Brooks, just like the ball carrier of the day, man. We just stole 3 points. We just stole 3 points. Milked an extra minute and a half off. We'll take it, man. Come on. Come on. We'll take it. That's a rare draw from KC right there. Just kind of sloppy after a really strong middle 8 to the game for A&M. They've kind of come out of that sloppy. Yeah, 100% Danifest. Up 3 scores against a team that wants to run, getting late in the game. That's huge. Randy. I don't know. When's the last time Randy kicked a field goal? It wasn't against LSU. Florida, I guess, early, right? No, we were forced to one against Arkansas. Okay, it was Arkansas. It's just been 2 games. What was the game where he missed a couple? I forget. Take the field goal up 3 possessions. That was awesome. A great fake. Winning football. Obviously not our best day. And against a good defense and a good running game. Finding ways to do it. Being courageous. Making the big winning football plays that have you a 3-score win. Like, typical conversation. Not having your best day, but you escape with a win. You're up 3 scores right now, man. You're up 3 scores right now, not having your best day. Pretty sure my voice cracked in surprise. My voice is cracking all the time, so yes, voices will be cracking during these games. Not a big fan of the 3rd down play call. It's just our game plan today is those screens and stuff. Stuff away from the tackle box. That fake bunt was gorgeous, man. Gig that like button, Drew fans. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Lock in defense. It's time to put this game away. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Who has Brooks as the leading rusher? Yeah, dude. Brooks just been doing everything today. Brooks has been the big play guy today. Dalton Brooks legacy game, man. The fake was electric. That's a free 3 points right there. We just stole 3 points in a 3-score lead, man. I mean, come on. It's easy to be down on the run defense. It's like you've held them to 7. Easy to be down on some of the sloppiness offensively, inability to establish a run. You're up 3 scores late. Your 24-21 is so alive right now. It is alive. It is alive. I would hate that score right now, though. I'm not going to lie. Mizzou defense is no joke. It's the real deal. But let's see. They're going to probably still feel comfortable running, but clock will be milking. I know. I'm wondering when they're going to have to flip that game plan. Because you're 3 minutes left in the 3rd. You're down 3 scores, man. Let me say it's awesome listening to you. Thank you, Tamu Harris. I appreciate y'all. Vandy's losing. Yeah, Vandy was down 10.5. What are they now? They're only down 3 now. They were down 10.5. Auburn had the first score in the game. They were up 7-0. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Just finding ways to win a game. Finding ways to take a game. Dalton Brooks, man. I thought Dalton Brooks was a quarterback in high school. He said running back. It's a fake. It's a fake. Gig'em from Montana. It's a high kickoff. They'll fair catch it at the 10. Why are we kicking it short? That's interesting. Is it the wind causing that? It might be the wind. I'm going to tell my kids about Mike Elko one day. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? All right, superstar Dalton Brooks is back on the field. At this rate, Dalton Brooks is going to win the Heisman. All right, 1st and 10. They take over the 25 after the fair catch. Pistol, they're still running. They run it outside. They kind of turn the corner outside, but he kind of gets grabbed and reeled back in. It'll be a gain of 4. They're still in that stretch run game. I know, I wish it was 7 Barnes. I would have liked to see what would have happened if KC didn't drop that one. He's just so dangerous with the ball, even though he looked like he was in trouble. All right, it's a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. 28-yard line. Finish. Typical look from A&M. Run is stuffed by Damian Sanford. Loss of a half yard, baby. Come on. Passing down, clock is rolling. Passing down, clock is rolling. I love how we have so many gripes right now and we're up 24-7. And I hear you. There's things that aren't perfect about this team. We're up 24-7. And that's the reality. All right, 3rd and 8. Passing down. They could run it. A&M brings a blitz. He gets tackled while throwing. Ball is up. And it is overthrown. He got hammered while throwing that ball. A&M brings a really late blitz. Leaves Matt Zollers on his backside, and that ball just had to get shot out of there, and he overthrows it pretty well. 3 and out. Wait, is that 3 and out? That's a 3 and out, baby. Come on. Come on. They blitz Ratcliffe and they blitz Sanford, and only one gets picked up, and it's Sanford. Sanford gets through and hits him. Not late. Great timing. Great timing. KC about to get a return. Got to be careful fielding these with the windy game. Got to be careful fielding these with the wind scenario. Ugly punt. Very short. It bounces into KC's hands. He'll get an extra 4 yards out of it. A&M will get the ball at their own 44-yard line or so. That's a stop, guys. Can we punch it in? Can we punch it in? Come on, guys. Play clean. Play clean. A&M needs to get the running game going. It's just a hard defense to run against. And we're down an O-lineman, by the way. We have depth, but we are down one. Trey Zune's still at center. Bunch look left. Amari Nyblack in the game. Mario Craver motion. They hand it off to him. There's room to run. Good gain. Gain of 5. Maybe 6. Just keeping it away from these trenches where they're really strong. That blitz was awesome. It was a super, super late show. I think we will take a shot on this drive, ABR. Let's see. That was a good end-around run to Craver. Really spamming the Craver motion this game. Bunch right side. One tight end in. They're bringing 6. It's a pitch run that gets blown up. Man, I think Naboo got beat again. Someone got beat again. All right. 3rd and long, guys. 3rd and 9. 40 seconds left in the quarter. A&M at the A&M 45. It was a brutal tackle for loss. They didn't show the replay. Ball's out. Good protection. Marcel gets the ball out. It's caught by Craver for first down. A&M. Great blitz pickup. Great protection. Marcel delivers a ball. Mario Craver. Big Mario game. Kind of an unsung one. Hasn't scored, but just kind of chipped away. Great route run. Great ball, Marcel. Come on. What a pickup by this A&M Blitz Pro. What am I saying? Let's A&M Pass Pro. But bad news, guys. Mario Craver, he did walk on his own accord, but he is in the tent. Mario Craver went to the tent. We'll see. I think he's okay. He kind of walked over in his own power. But it's 4th quarter time, guys. One more quarter to punch our playoff ticket. One more quarter to punch our playoff ticket. One more quarter. Punch your ticket in week 11. Get him a mushroom. That's right. I think we got to rock it. I think it's worth it. It's well deserved. Give it up for Mario Craver. He's had a good one. He's had a really good one. I didn't see what happened either. I didn't see what happened. He walked to the tent. But big Mario Craver game, big part of the game plan on that end around game, getting 5-6 yards at will on those. You know you're not having too much success running between the tackles without your lead running back with a really good front 7. You just kind of milked it. Come on. I had to give him the shout out there. We had to don the hat for a second. Let's be strong here, man. Limping, not cramps. $500 viewers. Thanks for being here, guys. Drop a like, drop a sub while you're here. The only real weakness to our offensive line is the penalty. We're also down a guy. Armaje has not returned in this game. Giga Maggie says, big foxy chest. Never thought we'd be the playoffs. Holy shit, man. Let's finish this game out. This game is the ticket. Let's finish this game out. Come on. Good play after Craver first down. He limped to the tent, so we'll see what Craver's doing. Hopefully he's all right. He got right up after getting hit. Let's go unwiped. I thought that said unwiped grind until I read it. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, Doc. You know A&M is doing the right thing when the T-Sips are crying in the chat. Amen, brother. Amen. Daniel Stevenson. Come on, let's go score. I didn't see what happened to Reed Adams. Anybody catch it? Anybody catch it? A touchdown here is overwhelming. A touchdown here is overwhelming. Let's get it. Checking in on the Vandy Auburn score. Auburn got a field goal. They're up 23-17. Miami's blowing out Syracuse. Oregon in a battle with Iowa, 15-7. 15-7. Moffitt fourth quarter juice coming up. See if we can establish a run. Let's see if we can establish a run. Let's finish. Elko interview incoming. I'll play it. I'll give you all 30 seconds of Elko life. All right, we're getting a commercial still.
Head coach Mike Elko. Mike, your team's in control right now. What do you got to do to close out another game on the road?
Yeah, we got to finish this drive. We got to go get some points here. We probably got about 3-4 more stops we got to make on defense.
Thanks for the time.
Thanks.
Mike Elko, the head coach of one of the now three remaining.
Finish strong. No Craver. ABR, Concepcion, and Bussy. It's a play-action pass. Gets it to ABR for a first down. ABR fumbled. ABR fumbled. They recovered it. Bad. He could have been down. We'll see the replay, but it looked close, man. It looked close. I think he fumbled. It's a fumble. They'll take over. They're inside their 10, though. That's a missed opportunity, man. That's like their only path to getting back into this game. I cannot play the game audio. I would if I could. Let's go. Come on, D. Come on, D. You're up 3 scores. Let's go. Let's go. Their stadium's already emptying out. All right, they're in the shotgun. Zollers is back there. Play action. Zollers gets the ball up. Throws out of bounds. Throws out of bounds. He gets hit again. He's getting hit every time, man. Mason C. Our year. Elko is Himjamin. Let's go, Mason. Let's go. Thank you for the $9.99 donation. Our year. Elko is Himjamin. Himjamin Franklin. Come on. Come on. Good pressure there, man. He was about to get cracked if he didn't get that ball out. And he still got cracked. It's a fake screen. And we'll blow up the short pass to the running back for a gain of 1. 3rd and 9 coming up for these Aggies. This is where they want to be. Let's get after the young man. Let's get after him. No, he took you seriously, SB. Message received. He's listening to you. He wants you to get that card. All right, split backfield. A&M showing 5. A&M brings 6. They're chasing him down, and he just escapes and gets the ball out, and it's caught. Miraculously escapes. There is a flag. There is a flag. Pass interference on defense. Wow, that was a prayer, man. That was a prayer. Good play, young man. Good play. He was getting chased bad. This blitz got through, and he just extends and gets it out. York gets the pressure, can't reach him, just steps out of the tackle, so close. And there's contact between Will Lee and the receiver. They'll call it on Will Lee. Inside handoff, bounces it, big gain. Radcliffe gets him down, but it's a gain of 13. Has Howell taken Zoller's will to live? Hit him early. All right, D, come on, bow up. 1st and 10, bunch look left, single backfield in the pistol. Changing the play at the line. We got 3-on-3 left side. It's a handoff. Dayon Hayes meets him at the line of scrimmage, gain of 1. Roberts needs to get spelled out. They'll go back to Hardy. Both running backs are quality for them. Good stuff from Dayon Hayes right there. 12:47 to go in the game. They're at the A&M 42. Make it the 41. 2nd and 9. Shotgun backfield, 4 wide, one running back. Drop back pass. Gets the ball out. It's completed for a 1st down. Good ball from Zollers. Looks like that one where he got it on the run got him going a little bit. That was a good pass. Des Ricks is right there on him, but he's unable to make a play on the ball. 1st and 10. Another inside handoff. Blown up by Tyler Onyedem. Met him in the backfield. Loss of 2. All right, this is our chance, guys. It's going to be 2nd and 12 here. Onyedem just wins, man. Onyedem just wins that. 2nd and 12. Single backfield, 1 tight end in. Searcy and Kennedy in at defensive end. Howell's taking a break. Deep ball is up. Bad ball. Good coverage by Ricks. Ball was to the end zone. Receiver was kind of looking at it a few yards short of the end zone. Des Ricks is there. 3rd and 12, Aggies. Come on. Come on. Oh, if he would have found that ball, he would have had a chance at a pick. Good stuff, Des Ricks. 3rd and 12, guys. Come on. Let's see if Cassius Howell comes back in for this. Cassius Howell on the bench. You got Searcy and Kennedy pass rushing here. No blitz look right now. No blitz. Rushing 4. No pressure. Lots of time. Ball is incomplete. Incomplete. Going to be 4th and 12. Didn't blitz him at all there. Just let it go, and they pick up the 4 and just go pure coverage, and there's nowhere to go. 4th and 12. Let's see what they do. Who was the target on that pass? The area was the target. They're kicking the field goal here. No offsides, please. This is his longest field goal of the year if he makes it. It's not even that long. He nails it. Good kick, man. They cut it to 2 scores. They cut it to 2 scores. Bad ball security there, man. Hey, unfortunately, we are now even on the turnover battle, so the giveaway is off the table. Damn. Let's go offense. Offense really, I mean, that was a good drive. You just had the fumble on a 1st down conversion play. I mean, the pass was good. The reception was good. We just dropped the ball. The offense was doing some stuff there, and you just don't secure the ball. So let's lock in a little bit, man. That's not good. I think the offense is functioning. You just can't have that. You just can't have those mistakes. Penalties and that. But 2-score lead. Let's see what we can do. Let's get it back to 3. Let's hold them to 10. Can we finish 31-10 would be nice. 31-10 would be nice. In our score predictions, 24-21 is dead. 34-17, somewhat alive. 34-17 is somewhat alive. It's going to be tough, though. Let's finish with a W. No selling. No selling. Let's just get in the end zone or a field goal. Let's get it to 3 here. Field goal is great right now. Field goal is great. Field goal is money right now. Wouldn't a field goal be delicious right now? Come on, y'all. Think I'm liking Marcel right now. Outside run is there. Let's see if Mario Craver comes back into the game. After that big first down reception, he went to the tent. There was only one play after that, and it was the fumble play, I think. We haven't seen him, so let's see if he gets back in the game now. He got into the tent in his own power, kind of, moved with decent pace, but a little bit of a limp. I'm going to the game next week. No watch party. Next watch party will be the Texas game. Need a Morrow touchdown. They've kind of gone away from Morrow in the second half. He was the lead guy. Got, I think, most carries in the first half. A lot of end arounds in the second half. A lot of Craver. Some Ruben Owens. Ruben popped a big one. We need a score here to put this game away. Yep, field goal is great, Tamu Harris. Field goal is A-OK here. Just protect the damn ball. End this one with points. End this one with points. Finish. Finish. Can we do it? We can. We can. Ah, brutal fumble, man. Brutal fumble. All right, we're back at it. Just be solid. Just be solid. Military salute right now, both on the A&M and Missouri side. Moss coming back soon. I would wager it's closer to the Texas game. Give or take a week. We'll see. Mama Drew says gig 'em. Everybody say hi to Mama Drew. They kick it off. Returnable for Bussy. Ball security, please. Bussy gets stopped at the 23. We need a 5-minute drive. I would love that. I would love that. Let's milk some clock and end with a field goal or a touchdown, as long as we end with one of those. Field goal is totally good with this at this point in the game. What's up, Ted? All right, 2 tight end, pistol backfield. They run it tomorrow. 4-yard gain for Morrow. We'll take that. 4-yard gain for Morrow and a good push. Trey Zune kind of working through his shoulder there, kind of rotating it. Maybe got nicked up there. Win this, do we jump Indiana? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. But let's finish strong and then talk about it, right? Let's finish strong, then we get a better argument. The games will take care of themselves, though, but it's fun to watch. 2 tight ends, shotgun look, Concepcion in motion. Mario Craver is back into the game. They hand it off to Concepcion. Well defended, but Concepcion steps out of the tackle to salvage the play and gain 2 or 3. It'll be 3rd and 3. This is an opportunity for Missouri. This is an opportunity for Missouri. Third and 3 for A&M. Chance to extend the drive, take some clock, and try to get some points. No tight ends in line. Borkashire split out in the slot. Bussy motion into the backfield across to the other side. It is a pass all the way. Dropping back. Marcel diagnosing. Marcel scrambles. And Marcel gets us to first down, extends the drive, dives forward. Needed 3, got 4. Come on. Trezun, man. Trezun fighting in there. Trezun staying with it. They're getting that last push. A&M with 2 tight ends now, looking heavy. Bussy and ABR out wide. Inside handoff to Morrow. Bottled up. They'll call it a gain of almost 2. But the clock will roll. The clock will roll. They'll call it a 1, gain of 1. It was a gain of 1.5. 2nd and 9, though. Second and 9, 1 tight end, Craver in the slot. Play action. They get it out to Craver, who's in space. Good gain for Craver. It'll be another 3rd and 3. It'll be 3rd and 3. Make it 3rd and 2, maybe. Yeah, good play there. I think it was Craver motion, play action, throw it to Craver. 3rd and 2, manageable. Let's go. No tight ends. Theo split out wide. Looks like Mario will come into motion here. No. Theo's in motion. And they will hand it off inside. And A&M gets the first down and more! Ruben Owens is gone! Ruben Owens is gone! Nail in the coffin! A&M will be going to the playoffs this year. It's done. It's done. You win this game. That's the nail in the coffin right there, man. 31-10. Ruben! You got the push, and guess what? That's going to get A&M over 4.5 yards to carry for the night, I believe. A&M? Is that the stats? Okay, all this talk about A&M's inability to establish a run, all the talk about this Missouri run defense, all the talk, Le'Veon Moss out of the game. A&M is averaging 6.2 yards a rush for 174 yards on one of the best rush defenses in the land. I mean, come on. Come on. You're running all over them. You're running all over this run defense. You're wearing them out. You've worn them out. It's a blowout. It's a blowout. In their own backyard, backs against the wall. A&M beats the hungry teams as the hunted. This is just what you do. You just get better over the course of the game. You find your run push late. 6.2 yards a carry. I mean, you give me that going into this game. I told you my key to the game was if we thought there'd be some success in the air. We thought there'd be opportunity in the air. But if A&M could also establish a run and be multidimensional against this Missouri defense, they would score plenty of points and win this game. Lo and behold, man. Here we freaking are. Here we freaking are. Empty the stadium. Empty the stadium. They're going to be leaving. They were already leaving. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. I'll read off some chat. Y'all give me your thoughts right now. I'll do as many as I can. They're coming in hot. We have 577 viewers in here. Thank you, guys. It's a celebration. It's a celebration, man. This is a playoff puncher right here. Texas Aggies guy says W. Michael says, let's freaking go. Imagine if Moss was here, says Jeremy. I'm going to scroll up. I missed a lot. Owen says Ted. Barnes says boom. Cody says Owens. North says yo, 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 yo. Daniel says Ruben. Sad Dolphins fan says touchdown. Temple of Brutus. Holy crap. David Franz says Ruben ends it. P-Dog says whoop. Sad Dolphins fan says Ruben. Louis Tovar says that's our boy. Nebby says Owens. And then Nebby says, Ruben! Oh, man. Danham says, gig 'em. Start booking your tickets for Atlanta, boys. Atlanta, that's still on the table. We got to win 2 more to get that one. But playoffs, we're talking about playoffs. Playoffs? We are talking about playoffs. This was the one you needed, man. That's 9. You're going to get Samford. 10-2 gets you into this conference. Let's go, baby, says Tamu Harris. Stinky Cheese says Owens. Danifest Mestany, Jordan, Nebby, BTTS, Mama Drew with the whoop. BTTS, let's go. 3-0, 3 straight road games, man. 3 straight road games. 3 straight. 5 full weeks away from Kyle Field when you count like the number of weeks, you know. Holy crap. Holy crap. So-called run defense, Missouri. Hey, it is a good run defense. We're just owning it. Imagine if Moss was here. Dude, and he will be back. He will be back for postseason. As long as there's no setback. Don't overlook South Carolina. Don't overlook South Carolina. Oh, that conversation starts today, man. That conversation starts today. Hold your water in that one. Let's finish this one. A lot of time. Can we make it look even better? Can we make it look even better? Can we make it look even better than 31-10? Bad kickoff. It hits the ground. He scoops it up at the 12. All right, they bottle him up. The kickoffs are sloppy because it's extremely, extremely windy. Stadium is empty. Even the construction workers left. Even the workers have left. Andy Steckbeck says gig 'em. Pamela says gig 'em Ags whoop. Thank you for the watch party, says Jay Britton. You're welcome. What a run, playoff bounds. Don't overlook South Carolina. Bucky McMillan, Stanford Bulldogs will have something to say about the playoff trip. It's the Bucky Bowl. And maybe the Jimbo Bowl, too. Drop back pass. Deep ball is up. They throw the flag. It was PI. 41-13 is what you want. Epic game. Epic game. It's a sloppy game, man. We've played real sloppy, and it's 31-10. Real sloppy game, and it's 31-10. It looked like PI to me. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. All right, 1st and 10 at the Missouri 44, close to midfield. We're having a partay. I like to partay. All right, they're going to do a play action here. Deep ball is up again. Almost caught that one, but it got jarred loose. And then he trucks the ref. Ref is okay, a little shaken up. Grabs the hat, picks the hat up. He's shaking it off, man. The hair is flowing in the wind. Ref is recuperating. He makes his way back onto the field. I think he's going to be all right. And that ball was in his hands, but Des Ricks does a good job of clawing it out. Dalton Brooks, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do you stand up the entire game? Yeah, I do. It hurts my back when I sit for too long. Plus, it's hard to just sit and watch these for me. Another road 30+. Trips right, 1 receiver left. They hand it off to Hardy inside. He breaks through for a big gain of 11 or more. It's about an 11-yard gain, 1st down run. They're still running. That means the clock will keep rolling. They get past midfield. Brooks breakout game 2. Shiner, Texas, baby. Big Dalton Brooks game, huh? They're going to drop back and pass here. They get it out. He drops it. He drops it, and then he kind of bobbles it, and then Humphrey comes and hits him, and the ball hits the ground. 2nd and 10. He should have reeled that in, though. He should have reeled that in. Oh, man. No, it's just a drop, man. All right, 2nd and 10, 6:54 to go in the game. Ball at the A&M 45 for Missouri. It's a big run. He's free. Hardy is free. Touchdown, Mizzou. It will be 17, but there is a score very much on the line for Caps. Caps has his competition entry score prediction at 34-17. He wins that. He gets the free Marcel Reed card, and he gets on the Hall of Fame. So that's good for Caps. 34-20 is still on the table, too. I hope not, though. Let's keep him at 17. Yeah, bad run fit there. Got some backups out there right now. Trying to rest some guys. You have the backup corner in. You have a backup nickel in. Cassius Howell's not in the game. But I think Torrin York made the mistake there. Blind squirrels find nuts every now and then. That was a good run. It's a good running team. Let's see what the stats are right now. Let's see if A&M can get a nice long sustained drive here. A&M still outgaining them 395 to 277. They've only passed for 77 yards. That game plan was executed perfection. Messed with the young quarterback. You did it early and it messed him up for the game. A&M still averaging more yards per rush in the game than Missouri. I mean, all this, like, it's bad play right there. You're still cooking. You're still cooking. Elko needs to work on this. I'm pretty sure Elko's aware, guys. I'm pretty sure Elko is working on this. They have 200 rushing yards and 77 passing. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get from York each game. Yep. Yep. Kick return for a touchdown. And then a sack in the end zone to give us the 40 burger. Be nice. Be nice. Gotta watch the onside. Sure, yeah, they might bring that. Might be wise to bring it early. It's only a 2-touchdown game right now. It'd be nice to score. It'd be nice to score. Yeah, we did have a lot of second-teamers out there right there. Not backups, but spell guys. Guys who hadn't played this game. I hadn't seen Marco Jones this game. I hadn't seen Humphrey this game. I hadn't seen Shaw this game. They were all in. Elko working on this? Yeah, of course he's working on this. Can we score again? We better score again. Let's get a score. Come on. I feel for Zollers. He's had a rough game today. Yeah, it was a tough ask. It was a tough spot. He had a couple of plays, though. He had a couple of plays. Let's get some time off the clock this drive, right? It's a non-negotiable. You have to get one first down this drive. You must. You must get one first down this drive. I don't think they'll onside, because if we get the ball, we're just going to probably get a field goal and put it up to 3. 3 scores. Zollers underthrew the ball in the PI. That's a welcome. That welcomes the PI. Run defense is a tough watch. Yep, we're giving up 6.1 yards a carry. Iowa's beating Oregon. Good call, David. I stopped paying attention to it. 5-minute drive minimum. I just say get this first down is so crucial. They're punting it. And it's out of bounds. It's a flag. They're punting the kickoff. Did they just punt the kickoff? Someone who's like a special teams guy needs to explain to me what just happened. They just punted the kickoff out of bounds. They just punted the kickoff out of bounds. I'm kind of like at a loss for that one. Is it because of the wind? Because typically you just hold it. Drop kick? What does that do? Like, what's the benefit? What's the benefit of a drop kick kickoff? All right, 2 tight end set. Reading the shotgun. Ruben's next to him on the right. Bussy and Concepcion in at receiver. It is an inside handoff. Ruben Owens busts through. Makes the guy miss for a first down. Ruben Owens kind of cooking right now. Made a guy miss there. Oh, Ruben Owens is nicked up right now, his arm. Ruben Owens has a dinged up arm right now. With like a stinger or some sort of nerve ding on that arm. It looked dead. Hopefully he's all right. Morrow's in the game. Let's hold on to the ball here, guys. 2 tight ends. All the way down to 4 on the clock. They'll snap it. They'll hand it off. He'll bounce it outside for a good gain and more. First down. That was E.J. Smith. E.J. Smith for 13 yards. Come on, E.J. We'd rather see the game than you, bro. Do you understand what this is? I'm not showing the game. It's a watch-along. I can't show the game. I'm not a channel that shows the game. That just kind of shuts your channel down. Go to tvpass.org. 2 tight ends in the game for A&M again. E.J. Smith in the backfield. E.J. Smith in the pistol. Clock under 5. 3 seconds left. They snap it at 1. Timeout A&M. Elko calls a timeout. The stream site is tvpass.org is the stream site. So many running backs, so many. I know, man, and they're good. They're all good. They're all getting it done. Feel kind of bad for Amari, though. Seems like he's kind of the odd man out right now. His time might come, though. You just never know. Hope he stays ready. Iowa got the 2-point conversion. They're up 3. Damn, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. What channel is it on? Vandy and Auburn are tied at 30, beginning of the 4th quarter. I know, I can't even show the audio. I can't do it. 5:14 left. A&M let that whole clock burn before they call the timeout, though. Just want to reorganize and regroup there. Trying to keep this running game going. This one is indeed Morrow. I get the 23 and the 22 mixed up. 2 tight ends in the game. Marcel Reed, keeper. Oh, he kind of stumbles. Loss of a couple yards. Thanks, Nucleus Lab. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Marcel, it seemed like on that mesh point, the ball got bobbled a little bit, and then Marcel lost his footing, loss of 2. That was a rough play out of the timeout. Yeah, Auburn made the quarterback switch, and they have new coaching, so. Missouri player goes down. Predictions on Longhorn game? I don't think Georgia's unbeatable, but they look good today. I think I'm going to give Georgia the very slight edge in a really, really close game. Probably the better team in the 4th. But Texas can win that game. Fake injury, find them. I don't know. Why haven't Marcel been running too much today? Too much pressure? I don't know. It's just I think every team is looking for it. So you can maybe use them looking for it to open other things up. And in this game, it opened up kind of the stuff on the sidelines, the flats, the screen plays. Amari and EJ Amari, pick one out of the hat and go with them. Well, Amari, I don't even know if he's in the hat right now. He had a couple of reps early, and he had a couple of good runs against LSU. I think Amari's only had like 2 snaps this game. Oregon is down. Yep, Oregon is down late. Minute 51 to go in the game. All right, it's 2nd and 12, man. 2 tight ends. Ruben Owens back in the game. It's a Marcel Reed keeper. He breaks free. He's in a 1st down and more. Marcel is still running inside the 15. Marcel Reed, you want it? You got it. Y'all were asking about it. And there he is. Marcel running late. Marcel running late in the game. You almost got it right there. Marcel almost got the rush touchdown right there. You were close. That might have been your opportunity, though. And Marcel makes guys miss. Of course he does. And they try to punch it out. He almost does. 2 tight ends. Ruben Owens in the game. They'll hand it off. Ruben will gain 3 or 4 on the play. Tunnels forward for a couple extra yards. The clock will roll. The ball will move forward. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I feel like whenever Marcel's not running, this team knows they have that in the back pocket. And I'm sure a lot of these plays are plays that are zone reads or power reads or RPOs where he can run, but teams are taking it away from A&M because they know that's what Marcel does. One tight end in the game. ABR, Bussy, and KC out at receiver. Ruben Owens in the backfield. Ruben Owens run inside. He busts through for a first down to the 1-yard line. Good runs by Ruben Owens. Good blocks by this offensive line. And the Missouri defense is really up in their feelings right now. They're getting blasted backwards. They're getting emotional. They're kind of slapping at Ruben Owens at the end of the play. You can't win. You can draw a little bit. That's allowed. That's allowed. Let's punch it in here, guys. Let's punch it in right here. Three seconds on the clock. They snap it late. Ruben Owens breaks a tackle, walks into the end zone. And A&M just once again puts another nail in the coffin. A little bit of a hiccup on defense last time. What a game. What a finish for Ruben Owens, man. A&M is up to 6.8 yards a carry. That one will actually shorten it because it was a short touchdown. 6.8 yards a carry. A&M is actually outrushing Missouri. I mean, we're talking about how bad this all is. You're outrushing a team where they're strong. Come on, man. It ain't all bad. It ain't all bad. It's a blowout, man. It's a freaking blowout. Boom. Boom, guys. I mean, it's an absolute blowout, absolute domination. Not even your perfect game, not even the best game. Throw your thoughts, throw the gigums in the chat. I'll read them off. Temple of Brutus, who predicted 38 points? Well, actually, funny you say that. We have a couple people who predicted 38, but the one that's alive right now is Rich, who predicted 38 to 24. And I know none of us want to see A&M give up a touchdown here, but if they do, Rich wins. 24 points in the second half. Let's go. BCS, stand up. Come on. No more BAS. Let's go. We are cured. Giggity, giggity, gigamaggie, says MR Duggar. Josh Lambert. Jeb. CTH Uncle. We did it. We beat the 8-4 record. We beat the 8-4. It's Texas 9-0. You said 38 to 20, did you? Oh, it wasn't in the call-in. I'm reading up the call-in scores, the ones that are entered into the thing. Somebody light me up. Boom, says Sad Dolphins fan. JT Man says, let's go, Rich. We don't want it, though. I don't want Rich to win. I want to hold him to 17, under 20. High kickoff. It's going to go out of bounds. Oh, it bounces over him. A&M just recovered it. Oh, my goodness. We're putting belt to absolute booty. Let's go. It's an absolute splattering. It's an absolute destruction. They might just cancel the end zone construction at this rate. Oh my goodness. Back to back, belt to ass, Missouri in 2 seasons. We're going to play him every year now. Hopefully we can keep going this way. It just bounces right over his head. Right over your head. Come on now. Come on. Too bad he would have walked in if they was able to do it. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Right over your head. Right over your head. The wind has caused some really weird kickoff stuff, and there it benefits A&M. All right, Rich, you're out. Anybody in the 40s here? The closest one could be Jalen at 44-28. Let's see if they get into the 40s here. E.J. Smith handoff inside. Gains almost 3. They don't have to score here, though. They could just milk this out. Hopefully they score. This will take us to the 2-minute timeout. Guys. This is it. I don't know. We might just milk this clock out. We might just end this thing. We might show mercy. But hey, style points are nice. All right, guys. In light of what just happened, I need one giant gig 'em in the chat from everybody. I'm going to try to read every single one off. And we're going to play that damn victory song here.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Let's go, guys. Playoff bound, ticket punch. We have more goals coming up, but let's enjoy this 9-0 start for the Aggies. Come on, man. 9-0. We still have the O, baby. We still have the O. Drop those gigums. We're reading them off. Sad Dolphins fan. Chris Lundgren. Dana. Andrea. Rumpelstiltskin in the chat. P-Dog. Ethan Luttrell. Ricardo. Aggie Texas. Hunter. Adonis. Cody. Nebby. Ruby. BBKR. Rocket Kitten. Gunslinger. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I can't even read them all. Barnes Homestead. Thanks for being here, Barnes. Dano. Matt Dickerson's for you, baby. Come on. 9-0, baby. Sheriffs. J. Paul. Gig'em. DJ Drew. Michael Barclay. Sad Dolphins fan. We're 600 viewers, guys. Thank y'all, man. It's happening right now. Best season ever. Josh Lambert. Brian Body. My chat is glitching out. Y'all are slamming it. The Scarlet Gray. Jordan. Country Mozart. Swamp Donkey. Ex-Steeler. William Robert. Louis Tovar. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm losing my spot. Trooper Drew. Brooke. Texas BB. Matt Dickerson. JC Gonzalez. Nate. Leo Victorious. Trooper Drew. Why wasn't I touching? Can't advance on an onside recovery. Jeremy Oliver. Carl Faria. Farias. Gig'em 9-0. Thomas White says Gig'em. John Peroni. Vanessa Lopez. Nate. The Auto Arsenal. Paul. Chris. Ricardo. Sad Dolphins. Jeff. Jonathan Ortiz. Daniel Stevenson. Trooper Drew. Dave Mason. Jonathan. Bristow. Nate. Jordan. Bo. Farmer Shane. What's up, Farmer Shane? Alex Loserable. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. Let's go, guys. Leon. John Bajario. Bubba. The Only Pig. Vanessa. Crash Farmer. Brian Gonzalez. Brooke, Leo, Ricardo, Gridiron, Brian, Country Mozart, Adonis, Mama Galan, Ted Messenger, Baby Don't Hurt Me, Danifest Destiny, Wesley, 1999, Texas Ag, P-Dog. What does put us in the rank? I don't know. You punch this one and you give yourself an argument, that's for sure. You give yourself an argument, that's for sure. Can't hang 40 on Mizzou. I think we might run this out. We might run this out. Old Ag here. Thanks to Gig'em. Thanks for being here, Robert Garcia. Old Ag. Gunslinger. Maria. SB with the flex on them. Where'd the trolls go? Where they at, though? Where they at? Celtic Bar. Jonathan Davis. All right. All right. Hand off tomorrow stuff. MRW with the $5 in the Gig'em. Thank you for the $5 donation. All right. Okay. Miles O'Neill is in. We put the backup in. We were able to put the backup in. If I would have told you that Miles O'Neill would be playing in this game, you would have felt real good, and we're seeing it. We're feeling it. It's 3rd and 9, though. It's 3rd and 9. I think a field goal could happen. A field goal could happen. We didn't have any 41-17 on the score predictions, though. Milking the clock, under 5. Snap is out. Handoff is good. It's a gain of 3. Gain of 2. Field goal time. 41-17. We'll take that. Oh, and they have resorted to taking their shirts off and doing the thing. They have resorted to taking their shirts off and doing the towel wave, the shirt wave. That's where we're at in the game. That's where we're at the game. Cat still here, says Gig'em. Field goal it is. Let's go, man. Let's go. Wow. What a game. I'm going to talk all about it in just a second. Y'all stay tuned. Once this game concludes, we're going to sit down and rehash it. They run the ball. They concede. They concede it. They show mercy. Let's see if Drink takes the knee. Let's see if Drink takes the knee. A&M conceded it. I mean, what a flex, man. What a flex in this game. This was a scary one, man. It was a scary spot. We talked about it, and I had confidence in the Aggies to win it. But to blow them out and leave no doubt, my goodness. Wow, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We're going to do the post-game show now. As this game concludes, I'm going to take a seat and just kind of look at stats, talk about the game, reflect, look forward a little bit. It's about time to do that. And if you're on your way out, if you're not going to stick around for the post-game show, y'all make sure you drop a like and please drop a sub. It helps me so much. Please check out RHOBACK and try using my discount code for 20% off. They make a great A&M product, man. The link is in the description. Wow, wow, wow. 9-0 for Texas A&M, man. Woo! That was the playoff puncher, man. That was the playoff puncher. We talked about this game going into it. Scary spot, good team, good run defense. And A&M wins to the tune of 38-17. And it wasn't by any means a clean or perfect game. It was actually pretty ugly at times. A&M maybe had a couple of problems on a couple of running plays, a few early penalties in the game. You had a big turnover late when you could have kind of just took the air out of the game earlier in it. But it wasn't enough. A&M just kept pounding the rock and going forward, and they establish a run late. Marcel Reed plays an extremely clean game, and it wasn't a perfect game, but he did exactly what he had to do. Hit the gimmies early. That was the game plan. Hit the ball on the sideline, hit the screens, get the end-around game going. Look at those tight ends in the middle sitting in the zone. And then late in the game, as the Tommy Moffitt effect comes into play, you start running on them. You get a big Ruben Owens run. And look at this guy on the screen if you're still watching the game. Dalton freaking Brooks. Superstar. Breakout game. Heisman consideration? Maybe not, but a really, really big, important one. He had the punt fake run for like 50 yards. He had the big fumble recovery before the half. Those were big moments in the game. Felt like A&M handled the big moments really well. There was one kind of exception to that. A&M handled the middle 8 really well. They ended the half well. They started the second half really well. But then they kind of stall out. They give up the big kickoff return. They give up a score. Offense kind of stalls, but then you just take over late. You're just the better team in the fourth quarter, and that has been the case every game for the most part. Every freaking game. And it, again, not a perfect game, but this was a game where we saw the offense and defense get much closer to playing complementary football. And I know there were some bad running plays out there. This was a team that was a good running attack. They were going to milk the running attack, and it made A&M pay a couple times. But here's the thing. Even with that, A&M outgained Missouri on the ground. They out-averaged them on the ground. And Missouri is a good run-stopping defense. And early in the game, it wasn't running up the gut. But as you wear these teams out, it just expands your game. It just expands. Your blocking gets better. Your running backs continue to run hard. The fact that you're still 4 deep at running back without Le'Veon Moss, huge, man. It's absolutely huge. I mean, playoff ticket is punched. You were 9-0. Who had the 9-0 start on their bingo card? I watched a lot of A&M previews. I did one myself. This has by far exceeded year 2 expectations. And there's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of things to do going forward. But where we're at right now is playoff ticket punched in week 11 as long as you beat Samford. I mean, I know I'm taking a leap there by assuming that. I think we're going to do it. And you're 10-2 in the SEC at worst. You got a big one versus South Carolina, obviously the colossal one versus Texas, and that'll be a story for next week. That'll be a story coming up. But as of right now, A&M has played in a spot to where they earned the right to make the college football playoff for all intents and purposes by week 11 in the college football season. Mike Elko is the man. The biggest Mike Elko call of this game that just felt like just winning football. There were two of them. One was forcing that turnover before the half because you knew they were going to get the ball first in the second half. And in this particular game, it was a team that needed to keep this game close so they could stay in their running game plan. Because if they start playing from behind, they have to lean on this young quarterback. But you get the big turnover. That's just a big, like, winning football team moment right there. That's what great teams do. They thrive in the moments of the game. It was that one. And then Missouri had some life in the second half. It was looking ugly for a second there. There was a 2-score game. They're about to get the ball back. And A&M says, you're not getting the ball back. Fake punt. Dalton Brooks, 50-yard gain. You kind of stall out a little bit, but you get it up to a 3-score game again. And these are the little things that'll just win you a lot of football games. And in this case, it gets you the 38-17 win versus Missouri, man. I mean, holy crap. What a season so far, man. So many studs out there. Let's look at the box score. I think Mario Craver had himself a little game quietly here. A&M rushing, Mario Craver 3 for 17, 5.7 average, 6 receptions for 59 yards. I mean, he was just huge and steady in the game. KC Concepcion had the big screen touchdown in the game. Another great KC Concepcion. One of the best receiver cores in the country, probably a top 3 receiver core in the country, maybe top 2. I think Ohio State's number 1. It's like A&M or Indiana next. They're right there. And Marcel just delivered the ball, man, 20 for 29. Not a bad day at the office at all. Had the big run late. And we talked about it. Marcel, they're not milking the running game for Marcel, but they know they always have it. They know it's in the back pocket. They know they can go to it. And that's huge when in the big moments in the game when you need it. And it extended a drive late, and it helped you get this 38-17 win. Ruben Owens, man, we had tabbed it. We had been talking about it, how maybe he didn't really have the stats to show it versus LSU or Arkansas, but he was running really, really well. And for Ruben, he has ability, he has speed, he's healthy now. It's just kind of making those decisions when you're first getting the ball. It's kind of choosing your pace, reading the blocks, kind of just like throttling up and throttling down as needed to let your blocks develop. And he did that in a big way today, man. 7.8 yards per carry, 102 yards, 2 tutties on the ground for Ruben. I mean, Ruben had his career game against Mississippi State. This one is just, running that back, man. Ruben has been so freaking good. Defensively, man, you had some rough run fits with the linebackers and a couple of big plays in the game. But I think the DTs played really well. I would be shocked if Tyler Onyedem doesn't win Defensive Lineman of the Week yet again. Cassius Howell had himself a sack early. Damian Sanford had a sack. A&M was getting real creative with their sacks. They were bringing the creepers really late. They were kind of stabbing with the safety and the linebacker into the same gap, making the running back choose one, and those were getting through. You had a couple of wins by your defensive ends in this game. Just the gap fits by the linebackers, man. I think Torian had a couple of misfits in this game, and I was wrong. My wish list was Torian to have a great game, and if he has a great game, A&M rolls. I don't know if Torian had a great game, but A&M still rolled. A&M still rolled. And now the stage is set for 2 more SEC games. 2 more games to make it to Atlanta. For now, we're going to enjoy our playoff punch, enjoy beating Missouri, enjoy beating Missouri at their own game. That's the best part of this game. That's the most satisfying aspect of this game. Missouri was a clear strength team, built in the trenches, good run defense, good run offense. And A&M outdid them on both fronts there. And it wasn't perfect. That was a good team in a lot of regards. A&M left no doubt. So what do you guys think? I mean, does A&M have a chance to move up over Indiana after kind of struggling against Penn State? Had to escape there early. Great close to that game for Mendoza and Omar Cooper. But not that it really matters, but just from a fan perspective and for fun, does A&M have a chance to move up to 2 this week? This coming Tuesday in the College Football Playoff show? I mean, that committee could make a decision here. It doesn't matter. Win the game in front of you. Beat South Carolina. Beat Texas. And everything's on the table right now. Best season we've seen since I don't even know how long, man. These boys are rolling. You're talented everywhere. You got winning players. You're just playing winning football. You're winning the moments in games. When one side of the ball is struggling for a possession, the other side steps up. And that's exactly what we did to the Mags. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Like and sub. I'm going to read off some chat here, and then I'm going to open up the phone lines for you guys. If anybody wants to call in here, feel free. We're going to go and transition into watching the Alabama-LSU game here in a second, but I might have to leave the stream for a minute because I have to post my post-game video. All right, let me post this link and let you guys chime in on this game. I'm going to read off as much as the chat as I can, but we're at 3:50 now because the game's over. but we were up to like 650 viewers, and the chat has just gone crazy, so I don't think I can read them all, but I'll read as many as I can right now. Call-in link is getting pinned. Where are we? I'm pinning the link. Give you a chance to call in. All right. I'll read off the chat, and then we're going to get into the calls. I see Soulless Silencer already in there. It's pinned in the chat. Just click it. It's super self-explanatory. I'm going to imagine we're going to have a lot of callers, so we're going to have to keep them pretty short, but we'll move right through them. Pay Elko whatever he wants. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. If we beat South Carolina, are we a shoo into the SEC championship game? I don't think so. Because if Alabama wins out and Texas wins out, Texas could boot us out if they beat us. They'd win the tiebreaker. They only have one SEC loss, so we'd have to beat Texas. I think there's a good chance Texas could drop one of the next couple before, but we'll see. If Texas loses the game, then yes. Vandy got ahead. Okay, we did it again. We absolutely did do it again, man. We can't go 8-4. We are past 8-4. It's not happening this year. Marcel really could win the Heisman. Might jump to number 1 after this week. I think Mendoza probably made a big statement, though, in that game. Mendoza probably keeps number 1. Sayin is already number 1 in the odds. I don't think he jumps to number 1. I think it was a really good game for Marcel, but I don't think it was like a showcase kind of a game. He'll still be 3rd, I think, or move up to 3rd. I think he was 4th. It's going to be a full house for 11 a.m. game. Dude, get to Kyle Field next week. I'll be there. Game was too big for Zollers, which is why I was completely nervous. It was too big for him. Big Rube, let's go. Let's go. We can't be giving up 100-yard rushing to 2 running backs. We need to clean up the run defense. We definitely need to clean it up. But that is their bag. They are a good running team, and they ran the ball way more than they rushed it, but they still had too many big plays against us for sure. That's still the thing right here. Can I give a shout-out to my boyfriend, Manny Flores? Shout out to Manny Flores from Champaign Parson. Missouri defense got tired. Running lanes became open like the Red Sea. They absolutely did. We just wear them out. We just wear them out. Love seeing EJ. Man, EJ had a big one. EJ, Morrow, and Ruben all had their moments, but Ruben was the star on the ground. Texas has at least 2 more losses on tap. LSU, let's go. Let's go, LSU. I'd love that. I'd love to see the LSU get it. Linebackers are scary. It seems like Sanford plays better. I think we kind of go as Torian does. When was the last time we went 9-0? I don't even remember. Someone looked that up. Did Reed Adams get hurt? I assume so. Didn't see him. I think he was in early, but I didn't see him at all late. God bless Arch vs. A&M. Wrecking Crew will see blood. South Carolina playback will be a bitch. Amen. Amen. Marcel running late surprises him. Sweep motion open holes late for rushers. Yep. Yep. Idiot, never heard of her. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but it's fun to watch from a fan perspective. Fun to watch. Notre Dame, LSU, Mizzou. Don't matter, just win. It does not matter. We control everything. IU struggled. Exactly. Exactly. We surpassed Indiana this week. Bo with strong words. F the committee. We control our destiny now. It's true. Turn on the Vandy Auburn game. I heard Vandy scored. I'm kind of just reveling in this A&M win right now with y'all. I'll throw this one on in the background. Three 3-0 finish of the season. Let's go. Let's do it, man. We're not done finishing. We just started the finish. The finish has just started. Ring, ring, ring. 9-0, baby. Knocked on the door. 9-0 answered. Auburn has the ball late against Vandy, who's up 8. Wow. We faced probably the top 2 running backs, Love and Hardy. We got carved up today, but we still win. We're a complete team with complementary football. Yeah, I know we're complaining about the running game, but we blew a team out. We blew a team out. Could have had a 40 burger. We just gave it up. We didn't push it. We could have for sure. 9-0 is crazy. Great times. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Going for Bama, says Charles O'Booth. All right, guys. I'm going to get right into the calls. Soul and Silencer, how we feeling about these Aggies, man? Howdy, howdy. How about them Aggies?
How about them Aggies? To a point that one of the followers was asking, 9-0, first time since 1992, everybody.
Since 92, wow.
Put that into perspective. But couldn't be prouder of our team. We are the depth, the effort, the togetherness, the culture, everything sky's the limit, like we've been preaching from the beginning of this season. This team, once it gets out of its own way, nobody's going to stop us. Indiana, Ohio State, it don't matter.
I love
I
it,
don't
man.
care what the committee says. We know. It's all of those who keep looking and caring what a committee who doesn't play the game, ranking the teams, thinks. It's
out of their hands.
Thinking about that distracts. We let what we do on the field do the talking, and everybody will figure it out sooner or later who the real number one team is, who the biggest threat to win the national championship is this year.
Man.
We know it.
Man.
Let the rest of the world catch up to that, but
it's insane that we're talking about this team like this, dude. What a time, man. What a time. Because I think what you're saying, there's some truth there, man. We might just be the best team around. We really might be.
We are the most complete team. There are people who are starting to believe that, and welcome to what we've seen this entire season. Good to have y'all. But this is our time, and just to throw it out there again, we're still doing this without a 100% complete game played.
Correct.
There's still much meat left on the bone to be desired in every segment, offensively, defensively, special teams, but we are getting better. We're cleaning up the mistakes. We are being more efficient. Yes, there might be a blip or two in the game. That's just how it goes, and especially in the SEC. But man, once it clicks completely, pop the champagne, fellas.
Pop the champagne. Let's go, Solo Silencer. Thanks for the call, man. Gig 'em.
Gig 'em.
Jonathan, you're on with Drew, man. How are you feeling?
Dude, I'm feeling so good. Man, thank you for allowing me to be a part of your stream, dude. I've been watching for quite a long time, and I find I'm just watching the TV, but I just enjoy the stream so much more.
Man, I
looking
appreciate
at
that.
Yeah, thank you. Looking at the game, man, I don't even know what to say. Like, we're here. We made
here.
it.
We're right here.
I don't even, like, everyone's talking about the Heisman. Everyone's talking about rank 1, rank 2, rank 5, whatever. But we're just here to enjoy it. And I'm just here for the ride, man. So what did you think about the ability to stop Missouri from scoring pretty much anything? We obviously had a great – sorry, my son's going crazy with dishes. The ability to stop Missouri on pretty much everything. Yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts? I mean, watching the stream.
I mean, I think the defense obviously gave some stuff up against a really good running attack with one of the best running backs in the country and a really, really good backup, and you gave some stuff up. But for the most part, aside from that big one you gave up late, you were able to slam the door shut. Like, you gave up a couple of field goals. You had one field goal was got called off for the onsides or whatever it was. They got to retry it. They went for it. You get a 4th down stop. You caused a couple of punts on their side of the field around the 50. You forced them to another field goal. I think it was mostly bend, don't break against a team that was hell-bent on running the ball and a team that was good at it and really wasn't going to force the issue in the air. So it makes sense that they gave up some stuff there. Very happy with it overall. They got to be better. They're going to keep improving. But even with what you gave up, what did you give up? Like, what was the score? Did you give up 18? What was the final score again?
I think it was 17 or
17.
18.
Yeah, exactly. So good overall outcome, man. Got a lot of room to grow, though, and that's a really good place to be with where we're at right now.
But, like, think about it. We are able to defeat teams handedly, almost like coach deleting games for teams that are desperate on their home field, and here we are.
And you think about it, that was where we failed last year, right? Like, we were the hot team, desperate South Carolina, a desperate Auburn. They both get you, and you're just completely righting that wrong right now.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm excited for the ride, man. I greatly appreciate your stream, dude. I look forward to it every single week, even from the baseball season when it started. Yeah. So God bless you. God bless your stream. Thank you so much for everything that you bring to Aggie Land. I love you, man.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate your support, man. You have a good one.
Yes, sir. You too, bro. Gig 'em.
Gig 'em. Awesome stuff. Thank you for calling in, Jonathan. That was great. Noble guy. We're 9-0. How we feeling?
Guys, volume warning. We're going to Atlanta! Give me Atlanta! Buy your tickets! $500 sunk. We're going to Atlanta, baby. I want all the smoke.
We're going to Atlanta, man. We're going right to it. We're going right to it. I love it, man. Hey, this team has it, man. This team has it right in their grasp right now. Playoff, we're already past the playoffs. We're talking Atlanta.
How is it possible that you beat a team by a 21-point margin on the road, a ranked team, and you're still like, we still got room to improve?
Oh, it's insane.
It's insane.
It's insane. Dude, we almost kept the 40 streak up. We basically did. We basically did them a favor late and made it not look so bad because Drink and Elko are buddies. I mean, you did 4 in a row and 40. Like, you played to that level, man. It's crazy. And we're still so much room for improvement. It's wild.
Drew, you and I are like, I feel like we're as high on this team as possibly can, and we keep selling this team short. Like, we keep underestimating the score. Like, a 21-point win on the road against a ranked team, and then that Missouri defense, played it hard out, and very impressively so. But like, our defense, I don't care that there's things to improve on, but that's my point, is that like, we're not improved product, but this team just answers. We find a way.
Amen, man. They find a way. They win the big moments. When one side of the ball's not there, the other side has their back. But now, I mean, we're getting closer to getting both sides playing well together. We're getting much closer. It's not like we're having a whole game where the defense is down. It's not like we're having a whole game where the offense is down. We're getting closer to being complete. So, I mean, if you could peak at the right time and you're trending that way, dude.
That's it. That's exactly what we're working towards. I feel like even with like some defensive struggles, I still think the defense played like very well today, and we're just constantly like, it's a mountain we're climbing, and we're not at the the summit point right before the peak. We're only halfway up the mountain. We're playing for 16 games, y'all. I'm telling you, playing for 16.
Playing for 16 and going to improve between each and every one of those games. That's all we've seen. We've just seen this team get better and better. I mean, the more they play, the better they get. That goes for the season, and that goes for every game. I mean, how much of a fourth quarter team are we? That's just when we're at our best, man. It's just when we wear on you.
Stronger, better, faster, smarter, everything in the fourth quarter.
Everything, man. Bless Tommy Moffitt. This man has brought us some damn superpowers, Noble. Some damn superpowers.
This team is special. Like, it's, I mean, I don't know. We still got to get to the, quite frankly, until we get to Texas, that's when I'll start like cranking up the anxious meter again. But like, I walked in this game confident as all hell, even when like initial, like every game starts off 0-0, and I never blinked. This team never blinked. And we're just, it's a playoff championship mentality. Like, we won it all. We won it all. And we're still getting better.
I know, man. I can't imagine what this team will look like when they're just not making mistakes. They're getting more sound. I think at this point, we're never going to be an elite run-stopping team, but that's not stopping us. That's not stopping us. We can slow them down a little bit. I mean, we're solid, man.
This team, I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but like, I think the Elko defense is they're going to force you to explosive your way down the field, and we'll give up a handful in a game, but not enough to where it costs us, and especially not enough to overcome our own explosives. It's like they have to explosive their way down the field, because you're not going to 10 play, 15 play your way down the field against us. That's just not possible.
Exactly, man. You got to get those explosives going. Let's see if we can be more sound there, but man, it's good enough, and it's just going to keep getting better. All right, Noble, I'm going to keep this thing moving, man. We're 9-0, man. Look at us.
Maggies.
Look at us.
Maggies. Let's
Giggle.
go. Look
Giggle.
at us. Look at us.
Yep. Later, man. Play to win. How are we feeling, man?
Man, I feel like $1 million. Man, that was a good call from Noble guy. I think we're peaking at the right time. And, we took it on the road, and we put on a road show. I mean, we're playing gangster ball, bro.
Yes, sir.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
You got it?
I got it. Hold up. Do it again.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Let's go. That was sweet, man. That was pretty sick. Yeah, we're playing some gangster ball, man. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Man, tell me about this team, man. What do you love?
I love everything about our offense. Some guys, hey, our offensive, if I had the money, no, I'm serious about this. If I had the money, I would buy each of them a Rolex for Christmas. They get, hey boys, y'all did a great job, man. Reed Adams,
Marcel Reed,
yeah, Basanis, all our guys, man. I would guarantee you, if I had the money, I would buy them each a Rolex for Christmas. That's what they'd be getting.
They deserve it, man. They can honestly afford it, but an extra Rolex would be nice, man. Yeah, the O-line just got better over the course of the lane play to win, over the course of the game. Just get better and better and better as the game ticks on. They're just stronger. They're just in better shape. They just want it more. I mean, come on now. J.M. Jones, thanks for stopping by, man.
It's all good, bro. I mean, I think all the way. I think we could go 12-0.
We definitely can. It's right there before us. You got two more. I mean, you got Sanford, but you got two SEC games left. Don't look back, man. Leave no doubt. It's right here in your grasp. We've punched the playoff ticket. Go get your bonus points right now. Go get that extra credit.
We got past the 8-4 BS, and man, we screwed that. We're 9-0 now.
Yes, we are. Yes,
and
we are.
We're going to go to Atlanta, and hopefully it's the A teams. It's going to be Alabama and A&M. I think we can do it. I think it's going to happen. I don't know, man. This could be an incredible season. When we look back, that it was something. It was maybe something divine. It was something that none of us saw coming.
Yeah.
We just I hope I had a good year. I thought we'd be 2 and 3 on the road, 2 out of 3 on the road. But we went 3 straight. Now we're going back home, play SC, and play. I don't know what's the other team.
One of those teams, yeah. Some team.
It's some smaller college, and then we got Texas at home at their home. We're going to play them good. I think we could probably take them. What we do is we start kind of slow, and then we build momentum into the third and fourth quarter, and we just take over the game. Except for LSU, they did have us at the halftime, but then we came back, man, we just put it on them hard. I mean, 5 touchdowns?
Yeah.
It was like 49. It was 49-25. I think it was the final.
Yep.
We've got everything it takes. We have all the weapons. Our defense have stepped up. You know what they do in this complimentary football that we play? They have gotten better game after game after game. They just keep getting stronger and stronger. And we just keep, just really just shutting out the other team, when it counts, and making those plays, when they fumble, what was it? It was that pass attempt by Matt.
And we strip them.
And we strip, and who was it? 25. It was number 25. Dalton Brooks, man, he just got that ball in the air and just took off down the field. I said, that's the kind of thing we were looking for to get that 14-0.
Yeah. It's a great highlight reel game. This game had some spectacular moments. The big Reuben Owens run, the punt fake and run, the strip at the end of the half. I mean, there were some really strong moments in this game. The KC Concepcion check into the screen pass for a touchdown. I mean, my goodness, man.
Yeah, it was such a team effort. I mean, we play team. That's what we do. We go out and play gangster ball, team effort on offense, defense side. And then the special teams stepped up. We made a field goal.
Yeah.
Randy Bond stood up. He's like, hey, man. He missed some, but he made one today. I mean, and we needed that. That was I think it was that punt.
Yep.
That punt or that fake punt. And we go down there but we got 3 points out of it.
Absolutely.
So,
hey,
it's all good.
Last thing, play to win. Give me that music one more time.
Okay. Dun, dun, dum 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 dum.
Thanks, play to win. Great call, man. Great game. Great team. You have a great night, man. We'll talk soon.
Y'all too. Take care. Talk soon.
Talk soon, man. Awesome stuff, y'all. Lash, lay it on me. How are you feeling, man? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Lash, come on.
Hey.
How we doing?
Whoop.
Yes, sir.
9-0 and loving it.
Loving it, man. Loving it, man. This was a scary spot, Lash. It was, and they kicked the old BAS to the curb again.
Yeah, we got one thing. We got to do something about the explosive runs.
That's it. That's the big one.
The one good thing is if we play Alabama in the championship game, they don't run like Missouri does.
That is so true. They are not a strong running team at all.
The other thing is I'm glad we caught Auburn and Cam Coleman when we did, because he is freaking lighting up Vandy today.
Oh, I saw they tied it up. He just had the touchdown and the two-point conversion.
Had a blind one-handed catch.
Insane.
For the TD. I don't know how he even saw the ball, let alone caught it.
Yeah.
Because the DB was all over him, and then he one-hander with the opposite hand on the two-point conversion.
Yeah.
Vandy is driving. They've got 2nd and 10 in Auburn territory.
Crazy.
With about a minute.
Oregon lost, right?
20 left.
Oregon lost, right?
No, they came back and kicked a field goal to pull it out 18-16.
Okay. Well, give me your final thought on the Aggies, man. How do you feel? Kind of put it in perspective of the history of what you've seen with these Aggies and what this team is kind of meaning.
The last time I tried to find out when the last time was we were 9-0, and there seems to be some dispute about that. What I got was 94, but we were ineligible for the postseason or playoffs,
right,
due to sanctions. So
yeah,
that's unofficial. I don't know for sure, but in any case, it's been a while.
Right.
The last time I know for sure we were 9-0 was that year I told you about. The last time, my first year there, we were undefeated going into the Arkansas game and got splattered.
Yeah.
But that was the beginning of the onset of battered Aggie syndrome. And anybody that says that's somebody said last time that was baloney. Well, that wasn't the B word they used, but you get the idea. It is a real thing, but we may have found the cure this year.
And what is the cure?
Winning out. That's what the cure, at least beating TU.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, we anything after we make the playoffs is gravy.
Yep.
So I'll be happy with that. But we got to beat the hell out of TU, or it's going to put a real damper on what's been an outstanding season.
Got to get it done. I think we have a great chance to do it. All right, Lash, thanks for the call, man. You have a great night.
Yeah, you do the same.
All right, moving right along. I like this one. Elko is the cure. I was teeing him up for that. Brit Ag, how are we feeling? Can I show you? Can I show them what you're doing?
Oh, okay, you can do, yeah. Right, I'll start again.
This is unbelievable. I love it. Beautiful. Hey, this thing, I did not think we would get 3 in a row of that, but that just topped it right there, man. That was awesome.
Well, I wasn't good. Obviously, I'm inspired by the other people.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I loved it. All right, Bridag, how are we feeling, man?
Yeah, pucker, mate. Pucker. Absolutely. Professional job. Nice and simple. Stick to the plan. Stick to the theme of the season. Finish.
Yeah.
And just go ahead and do it. You've got to stay away from the rat poison, though. There's been a little bit of a creeping in of rat poison tonight. I understand we're all excited, and there's nothing wrong with being excited, but you've got 24 hours. Remember the rule.
Yes.
And then after that, shut up and stop it with the rat poison. Everybody out there, stop it with the rat poison. Because, yes, South Carolina have had bad seasons, but they can be a little bit sneaky, and they do have a couple of players that we want to steal, especially that Nick Harbour bloke.
Yeah.
So we've got to watch out for Nick Harbour because he's a unit, and all you need is a couple of those to go wrong for you. But, yeah, no, I mean, just like, honestly, that was a good team that we just beat there.
Yes.
And they came ready to play. And I don't know if you had the game audio on, but you could see Drink at half time. Katie, what's her name, went up to him at half time and he did his obligatory sideline trying to BS it. And you could see the guy was just like, we are losing this game and there is nothing we can do about it because they are just better and more physical than we are. And it was as simple as that. And even though we have, you know, if you're him, you're looking at Missouri, you're like, we have got one of the most physical teams in this league and we are getting out physicaled and I know it and there's nothing I can do to stop it. You know, and I know a lot of people have been making a big thing about this Tommy Moffitt bloke, mostly because we got Brian Kelly sacked and he sacked Tommy Moffitt and all of that stuff. But, I mean, you can see it in the fourth quarter. That's where it counts. That's where it's really making a difference. And hats off to Elko for going and grabbing that guy. But you can see this year how much of a difference that guy is making to their longevity in the second half. And, like, every single game. I mean, I go all the way back to that Auburn game where I came on and I was just talking about the way they were like lean, you know, and it just, that is all down to the physical conditioning.
Yeah.
And you've got to say hats off to Tommy Moffitt.
Yeah. And that was a good physical team that you just did it against, to your point. And that was a team, Alabama, the other top team in the conference, was there about a month ago and they only won by 3. I think it was a 3-point game. And A&M went and won by 3-4 scores. So, I mean, you're just a dominant team against a quality team. And they were down a player. Of course, that was a big deal. But what you did to that defense, that was a quality defense, was huge. It was a statement win. It was a really big win.
You would have rattled Pabula.
Yes.
It wouldn't have made a difference who was the quarterback today. It's just, I mean, some of those looks, like, I love that one where Sanford came through and on the, you know, because you've got the number 3 coming with him as well. And who are you going to pick up?
Exactly.
And, you know, just like the way that they're dialing those things up. The thing is, like, there are mistakes still in there, right? So, for example, on the one where we got that big penalty and we kind of started letting them back in, I think it was 21-7 at the time. And I was just like, please don't dial it up on this play. And they dialed it up. And that was the one where we gave away the penalty and they started driving. And I was just like, no, why did we do it then? And again, there was like, I know Ruben Owens, like, we wanted him to score and all of that, but I kind of felt like Morrow put his effort in for the game. I felt like on that last score, it should have been Morrow taking it in, not Owens. We need Owens in other games, man. I felt like this game's done. Why are we handing it off to Owens right now? We should just be making sure he's not injured.
Well, we ran Reed late too. I think they were, I don't know, they're trying to finish strong, I guess. I'm really liking what we're getting from Ruben lately. I think he's really kind of maturing.
Yeah, honestly, like the way that they're doing the rotations as well, like keeping people fresh, you know, I'm just really impressed. And like with Reed as well, like his in-game adjustments are better and better, and they're all very relevant to this game. Well, that's one of the things I like about it. It's like every single game is a different game, and they really are focusing on, we're going to play this game today. And he came out like on his flat routes were a bit hot on the first couple of drives, and then he just put a little bit more air on it. I can't remember. It was a flat route out to Craver. Craver ended up picking up about 15. I think it was either third or fourth drive in. And he just put that little bit of air on it, and it just landed with the receiver just that little bit better. So obviously he was a little bit nervous.
Yeah,
or something in that.
He had to slow down a little bit early. I feel like he was a little sped up. He was kind of darting the balls out there, making it harder on his receivers, and he absolutely settled in. I really liked him kind of finding those tight ends, kind of sitting in those zones in the middle of the field. He hit that one several times today. It was just I don't know, like just a workmanship kind of game for him. He just worked and just hit the balls that were there. Didn't really do too much. Didn't overextend. Ran late. Quality day.
Absolutely, and just no rat poison.
No rat poison.
No rat poison. Everyone remember 24 hours. Then after that, no rat poison.
Yes, sir. That's exactly right. Now you got to stop it. You got to stop it. Let's enjoy it today, and then we'll lock in on South Carolina. Brittag, I appreciate the call. I appreciate the musical moment. You have a good one.
Take care, pal.
All right, we'll move this thing right along. Elko has impressed me at every turn. Further, the coaches he's hired, from Moffitt to Klein, are shining bright as well. Lastly, the players have stayed the course in a great way thus far. They're just committed to improvement, man. They're committed to just week to week, chipping away, getting better. They're just a stronger team as it goes on, game and season. Benzo, you're on. How you feeling, man?
Oh, man, I'm a little scared because, in history, when we think we make, a good decision, it ends up biting us in the butt.
This is how we're starting the call?
Let me read something real quick. Bear with me. Beneath the hush, where mountains dream, it waits. A heart of thunder, chained in flesh, eyes like suns long dead, rekindled. It drinks the silence before the storm. Men speak its name only in firelight, for when it stirs, the sky forgets to breathe. The devourer of dawn. I'm scared because Elko is creating all these monsters, and I just don't know when they get unleashed if we're ever going to contain them. And, it's frightening because there's no hope for these other teams.
Oh my God, what a twist. You had me very concerned, man. I was about to be very angry at you and hang up this call.
My goodness, man. It's just legendary what these I'm telling you, man, there's it's gonna be dangerous, there's no gonna be, putting the toothpaste back in the tube after this. It's scary.
We're unleashed. Is the giant awake?
It's awakening, and I don't know what it's gonna look like when it's fully awake. And I'm shaking right now. I'm terrified, and I'm just talk about rat poison, man. It's natty time.
It's natty time. Let's go all the way, Benzo. Dude, you scared me, man. I gotta play something that kind of encapsulate.
Yeah, they had us the first half. I'm not gonna lie. They had us. We weren't defeated, but they had
us in the first half. Not gonna lie, Benzo. You had me in the first half of that one, man. Closing thoughts, Benzo. You scared the shit out of me.
Man, I'm excited. I'm excited for next week, going home. Oh man, yeah, I'm just excited. I'm enjoying the ride, and yeah, I'm just happy.
That's right, Benzo. All right, man. Thanks for the call. You have a great night.
Thank you.
Is this Matt?
What's up?
What's up, Matt? How we feeling, Matt? Talk to me, Matt.
Doing great. Drew, just wanted to give you a call, let you know that as I speak to you, I'm in the room with two Longhorns, and they are shaking in their boots. They could not fathom the absolute tyranny that we are bringing onto the SEC this year, Drew. They are so scared. There is a tear coming from each of their eyes that I am here collecting right now.
Are they shaking? Tell me they're shaking.
They goosebumps, Drew. Goosebumps.
They're all goosed up. They're all goosed up. I love it.
It is terrible. They are in so much fear right now. They asked me, they said, Matt, is this really what the SEC's like? And I said, you better believe it, brother. This is the SEC. It just means more.
The SEC is Kentucky on the road. The SEC is Mississippi State on the road. That's the SEC for you, baby. And now it's Texas A&M.
Yes, sir. We are the new Bama. Our time is now.
We're the new Bama. That's it. They said that Texas was the next Bama. We're
I
the
would
next
also
Bama.
just like to clear the air while we're on air. I predicted Marcel Reed would be the GOAT, and you were here. I told you that.
You did tell me that.
I said, I think Connor Wigman gets hurt, Marcel Reed comes in, and everybody loves him, and that's exactly what happened.
You called it, and you literally called that like the week before the Florida game when Marcel Reed actually played, and it happened like within the next 10 days.
Dude, it was awesome. I'm so glad we have him. I think it blows my mind that he's just a sophomore, and hopefully we have 2 more years with him.
That'd be so sick. At least one more, man, because next year is like the true like start in the season is like the Heisman favorite kind of a year. I think this year he's fighting for it. I don't know if he'll get it, but he's just getting better, man. He's just getting started, man. Good call, man. You got that. That's you. You get to claim Marcel Reed. That's yours. That's yours. All right, Matt. I'm gonna keep this thing moving, man.
One last thing though, Drew. We need to know: will you be at Worst Fest in celebration for the Aggies being 9-0 since for the first time since 1992?
Will I be at Worst Fest? When?
Right now, today, after this stream.
There is no way I'm making it to Worst Fest. There is just no chance. There's no chance.
Oh, okay.
I would love to collect some tears with you, though. That's kind of enticing.
I'll have enough for you.
All right. Later, Matt.
All right.
Thanks for the call.
See you, Drew.
I knew he was going to go there. That's my boy. All right, guys. I unfortunately do have to call it there. I can't stay on for this game after all. But hell of a win, guys. Hell of a stream. Hell of a season, man. We're living it. It's happening. Some of us thought it would never happen. But we're right here contending for the highest possible goal. You won a big game, a ranked game in November. You left no doubt. 3 games in a row on the road, man. 3 games in a row on the road. Who does that in this conference, man? Who freaking does that? That is just tough. And I know maybe LSU is not the best. Arkansas is not the best. Someone gets you in this conference. It just happens. That's just how it goes in the SEC. And it's not happening to A&M. It's not happening. What a win. What a game. We'll talk real soon, guys. Y'all have a great night. Drop a like. Drop a sub on the way out. James Ellis. Malik Merchant. Estoy Baracho. Is that what it says? Estoy Baracho. Enjoy. Jonathan Ortiz. KR. Lash. Victor Ochoa. Why was not a touchdown? I think when you receive your own onside, you cannot advance the ball. The other team can advance an onside, but when you return your own onside, you cannot advance it. All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a great night. That was a fighting Texas Aggie win. Enjoy it. Live it. That was a big one. Now you come home to Kyle Field, 107,000 strong, screaming Aggies, the 12th man at 11 o'clock. We'll be as strong as ever next week. I'll be there. No live, no watch party next Saturday, but I will be in a watch party for the Texas game. But I'll be on here very soon with you guys to drop some more Aggie content. Love you guys. That was a lot of fun. We beat the hell out of Mizzou. 9-0. Gig 'em.